Hello, everybody, and welcome to Garrett the Gamer channel. My name is Garrett. Welcome to my channel. Today is going to be an interesting one. We're celebrating my 27th birthday. Yes, I was born 27 years ago. Tomorrow, to be more exact. But, well, today or tomorrow. As I was told, I was technically born like at 11:50 something p.m. the day before Memorial Day. And in order for me to stay into the hospital, or they allow me to stay in the hospital, is if they said I was born on Memorial Day. So I guess it has something to do with how the how holidays work and such. My brain, it's too early to talk. Where do we begin? I got the chat feature working. If anybody wants to chat, actually, I can give a test right now and show it to you guys. That is rest. Sure, rest. There it is. It's not working, is it? Oh, come on. Seriously? I tried. This thing is not working half the time. I gotta go back through this again. Not this again. Anyways, I want to talk about was many different things, I guess. Where we're at today and how come this is a variety channel. Has always been. And we still are doing things. It shows it's working. Are you sure it's working? Yeah, there it is. I'm just going to leave that open. I'm just going to leave that open. I don't get it. I think it's like a 2-second delay and then it just pops open. So, okay. So when I was younger, when I was like 6, 7 years old, actually less than that, like probably 3 or 4, I started to play on the old Nintendo NES as well as the SNES during that time period, and I got to learn a lot of things from my dad. My dad did a lot of gaming stuff specifically for Nintendo stuff. My mom was also into that type of stuff as well, so thus we were able to get like the latest consoles and stuff like that. Some games, not all. Probably, well, I wouldn't say most either, because 64 had a lot of different games. For the NES, games that I like to play was Boulder Dash and Super Mario Brothers 3. And further on, we started to get like the 64, doing like Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Super Mario 64. And then you keep going forward. I started to learn a lot more about how gaming works and how there is many different genres of gaming out there. So thus I started to like more of indie games as well as the main brand stuff of Nintendo. On the PC as well, there was many different games. Like for instance, one of the games that I remember playing a lot was Sonic the Hedgehog. I think it was number 1 or number 2. It was a CD for 3 of them. Yes, a CD. Back then, there was also floppy disks that you could also use, but now, man, I feel old. I'm only 27, though. I can imagine someone who's in their 40s and 50s and 60s probably feel even older than me right now. And yeah, that is where this channel has actually come from, is from those majority, like racing stuff, for instance, like Trackmania. I always love some Trackmania. There's also some games out there. One of them is, oh gosh, what is it called? Freelancer. Freelancer's a really good one. I think it's on my Abandonware games if you want to go check it out. Also, it's going to be coming out on GOG, I think. Maybe. I don't know. They're on Good Old Games. They usually do is like they're trying to bridge out to older games, like much, much older games where they don't have the publisher or the developer that wants to continue to have that game published out. Thus, in my Abandonware games, those games specifically don't have a license, if I remember correctly, and thus you cannot sell them unless you have the license to sell them. So, Good Old Games, go check them out. It is a really good publisher platform. Really good platform to play games that are older and even newer stuff. Also, it is DRM free, which means that if you wanted to buy the game and if you wanted to have like a buddy of yours to play the game as well, they can. All you have to do is just give them the copy of the game and you both can play together on it. Like for instance, there is a game called Dungeon Siege, which you can pick it up. It's an interesting game. It's like Diablo-esque, but you can play multiplayer on it, and it's a lot of fun. Though the multiplayer aspect of Good Old Games, they did get rid of several of them for multiplayer, and I believe one of them was, I don't think it's Dungeon Siege. Maybe Dungeon Siege is one of them. You have to buy. You have to get like not buy. You have to get like another add-on pack, and it's a whole process and a half, but it's worth it. What else to talk about? Oh, more recent stuff that has happened in my life this year specifically. The van that we've had it for, gosh, 6-7 years now, maybe longer. We finally got it back up and running. We had to go take it to the main branch of Dodge and get it all fixed up. There was a whole fiasco happening with the closest Dodge area. Anyways, we had to go to the more like further out area and get it all fixed up, and they were so kind and everything. And yeah, I do appreciate that. As well as earlier this year in March, I'm no longer doing sound stuff for my local church. It ended up the pastor fired me, my dad, and Dustin. So there's that as well. Doing that for 12, 13 years now, almost 13. And I'm still lost for words on that one. I'm still doing mowing and stuff for my grandma, and still weeding and stuff like that. Anybody around town that needed it, like friends or family. Doing gaming, doing live streaming stuff for you guys. If you guys want to see more content coming out later on, let me know what content you guys want to see. If you guys want to see like more StarCraft stuff, for instance, I know that I've only done the original campaign. I would like to do the expansion pack and do all of StarCraft 2. If you guys want to go and see that, then let me know. I will try to make something happen on that. And oh, there's my mom. Have a great stream. Happy early birthday. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. And so, what else to talk about? It's only been 8 minutes. Wow. Oh yeah, I was homeschooled. I was homeschooled, but oh gosh. I breathed in air. It went down the wrong pipe though. Yeah, I went through public school from kindergarten to 6th grade, and then after 6th grade, my mom pulled me out. So I was homeschooled from 7th grade to 12th and graduated from the ACE curriculum. Yeah, ACE curriculum. I have a picture. I could show it to you guys. Can I? I guess I can. I have to go look at my photos real quick. I don't have it over here. I have it in my email though. Hold on. You guys are going to be seeing a 20-year-old Garrett. There it is. Oh my goodness. Wow. Dang, okay. Hold on, let me save this image to my desktop. Desktop. All right, there we go. Okay, I got it. Oh my goodness. I am so happy in this photo. You guys got to take a look at this. Web page. Do I have my camera there? I do, yes. Here I am. Oh yeah. I look so happy in this photo, man. It's like combed over too. I just got a haircut not too long ago, but yeah, there's me. That's my backyard. And yeah, it's fun times, fun times. I was 20 years old when that photo was taken. And dang, that looks cool. I look so young. Like, where did the time go? Must have been video gaming, huh? I also did work at a time period around, actually, just right before Luigi's Mansion 3 came out. I was working at Manpower, or working for Manpower. They outsourced me to DFA, Dairies Farmers of America, and I was able to work there for about a month. Able to get enough money so that I could get my own Switch, which here's the Switch. It's so red and shiny. I was able to get that for my tax refund during the following year, and then recently I was able to get the Splatoon 3 Switch controller, which looks so cool. I also have the joystick thingamabobbers on there, which also looks sick. We're gonna have to use that today anyway, so that was also given from my family for Christmas. It was $100 on Amazon. Man, I do want to appreciate. I not to. I want to thank all my family, my mom, my dad, my brothers, and my sister for the support and all the stuff that they've done for me in these past 27 years, and as well as I want to thank God as well, because without him, I would not be here sitting talking to you guys and gals. Yeah, I would not be here, to be honest. I would be probably dead if I had to make a guess. There is another one I can show you guys. So this was taken. I don't really have permission from John to do this. Hold on. Do I want to ask? I can't ask. Nah, I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't show it. There was a picture that when John came down here 3 years ago. And if you guys want to go check it out, we did do some stuff together. There was some VR stuff we did. One of the stuff, the VR that we did was for Keep Talking Over Explodes. It's a live stream in itself, and it's a pretty good one, I would say. It's a continuation of a series that we were doing previous, which was Keep Talking Over Explodes, but this time in VR. And that went interesting. What else? I'm thinking in my mind, like, there's so much stuff to talk about, but there's so much stuff not to talk about. It's like it's a revolving door. Gosh. So I stutter and I speak further than what I'm thinking of. So how my mind works is I'm already thinking of the next sentence, and then my voice is like, okay, we got to talk about this now, and then it's like, oh, we skip here. It's like a record scratch, you just scratch, then we go further forward into the song. That's basically how my brain works. If you guys didn't know that already, just letting everybody know, that is how my mind works. And I guess we could go to... I was going to say we could go and do the next part, but I'll wait. I want Dustin to be here so that we can comment on this together. I think it would be cool. It'd be nice. But this bedroom is actually... I've always lived in this bedroom for sleeping-wise. This hasn't been always my bed, but because I've had my brothers as well, I've shared this bedroom with them for 27 years. 26 and a half or something like that, because At first, we have another bedroom, but that's where my sister is at, and she's the youngest out of all four of us, and that's where the youngest would be at with the like a cradle or something like that, and that's where we would be at for like 6-7 months or something like that. And then actually no, it was a bassinet next to my mom and dad's bed, and then into that room for like probably a year or so. And then once the next one was born, and then we were pushed in here basically all together. And this area right here where we're streaming right now is where a red bunk bed was at. There, and my light just went out, didn't it? Oh crap. There it is. This was a red bunk bed here. This is a white bunk bed in the backdrop. And there is a ladder supposed to get up there, but it's in the closet. That closet is filled with stuff as well. This, where my monitor setup is at, is on top of my dresser. And yeah. I'm trying to think of something else. I mean, for onto YouTube and Twitch doing stuff, and I think this is what 6.5 years so far that we've been doing this. I feel more confident in who I am and what I'm doing, and thus in the beginning of doing streaming and stuff like that, I was not confident at all. I was stuttering a lot more than what you're seeing now, and I had a hard time trying to cope with life in general. Around that time period, I was doing okay, but it's just I wanted to go out and work and do stuff, but every place that I like applied to, I never got a callback, and thus that was by like October 31st is when I started the streaming stuff, well, the video recording. And that was what, like 6 months later, 5 months later after graduating. And then where we're at today. And it's just been one heck of a ride. Honestly, I'm liking it every second of it. I like you guys quite a bit. You guys are like family to me, you know? That's why I always say welcome to Gary the Gamer Channel family, because, well, you guys are like family to me. Why would I not say anything else than that, you know? There's a lot of different things that I could be doing in my life, but this is one of those that, I don't know, I just have a passion for it. I just want to do things. I just want to do this. Has always been a reminder to me that even though that you can do whatever you want to do, there's always something that is like deep within the heart that you just want to do so badly, and that nothing can stop you from doing it, even if you say no. And this is one of those things. One of the things that I knew something was inside of my heart to do was do Splatoon content. I knew that if I started doing Splatoon content, this channel will become more popular. So thus, I avoided it. And then I said, you know what? About 2 years after doing some Splatoon content, doing the main campaign stuff, 2 years later, that's when I'm like, okay, fine, let's do more Splatoon content. And then once Splatoon 3 came out, this channel went like off the hook. Like I mean, not to not have a pun there, but it went off the hook, okay? So all the other stuff that you see on the channel, that's all the stuff that I've liked over the years, that I've done over the years. I like those games specifically. For doing indie fall stuff, that is always a time for experiment, always a time for just talking about how these games probably came about from the developer's point of view. And Splatoon mentioned. Yes, Splatoon is mentioned. Always will be and forever, for sure, for sure. And yeah, there's just so much stuff that don't let someone else tell you how to live your life. Be the best person that you can be and live the life how you would want it to live. If, like for me, I wanted to go work out in the field, out somewhere, not really just field, but just somewhere. And nothing just came up. So this is where I've been 6.5, almost 7 years. Before that, the best way I can put like to talk who I was or who I am really is I used to watch a lot of sports. I used to play soccer for 7 years. Yes, 7 years, 6 years consecutive, and seventh was like 3 or 4 years after that. I didn't get injured a whole lot, but there was a lot of contact for sure. And I would always as well play basketball before then as well. Um, like I played soccer when I was age 5 or 6, and the last time I played soccer was age 15. But basketball has always been in my life as well, and I guess you could say I was a jock in school, but not really. Like I was the kid in school that you just don't really want to talk to because I was very quiet. Here onto streaming wise, I'm not that quiet, as you guys know. Um, if I was, then you guys probably wouldn't be hearing too much of me in a lot of ways. And I don't know. What could life be if I did things differently, right? That's always been the questions.
Hi.
Oh, hi. You're on camera too, just so
I
you
know.
know.
I
The
know.
wide lens is
I took
picking up,
I
bro.
took a mental note before I walked in here. I was like, "Oh, you can see the door." So I opened up the door, just stood there and waved at the camera. So I figured I'd kind of get set up a little bit early. Hope I'm not too early.
Did you want to hook up to this my computer or to yours? Okay.
I'm not gonna turn this on till later. Just continue doing what you're doing.
Okay. I'll have to set things up then.
I gotta move stuff over here.
So that's Dustin from Dustin Roads Gaming. Go check him out.
Don't do
Links in the description below is his channel.
It's a lie.
He is my brother.
That's true.
Yes, that is true. He's been doing this stuff a lot longer than I have.
About a year.
About a year, yeah. And so Dustin has actually helped me out quite a bit in starting up this channel, as well as the first time I was ever onto YouTube was on Dustin's channel as well. I won't be talking too much about I did talk a bit about channel today, but tomorrow I'll be talking more about it and showcasing what video it was. But in fact, I remember that video quite a bit too, because
Video you were on?
yeah, it was Worms WMD.
Oh boy, I remember that.
I had my Duck Commander hat, and Dustin told me straight up two things that I have to do. And it made sense. It made sense because at the time I was technically, I wouldn't say I was 18, I was 17.
You were not an adult legally, 18 being a legal adult.
I think I was 17 before I turned 18.
Yeah.
And
I was more concerned about sister, who's younger than you.
well, yeah, that's true.
Because she wanted to play too.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, our sister is younger than me, like I said before. She's the youngest out of all four of us.
we're all adults now, but back then it was very different.
And the two things were, the first thing was, if you're going to be wearing a cap, make sure it's worn on backwards.
Can't be showing copyright stuff.
Because the front part of it, it's a Duck Commander cap. It's a veteran's cap, and it had I think it had an American flag on the front with the Duck Commander logo.
Where's the USB?
So it would be, you would have to use this.
No. are we gonna listen to VR Labo then?
How we listen is I have to rewire over here. I have to do some things.
Plugging in.
I have to add you to here. Uh,
What you have? Oh, you don't.
oh no, I don't have it here. I have it over here. Hold on.
Even if it's not added. Microphone test.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, wait.
Oh, wait.
What? It doesn't show physically.
Uh,
It might be working. I have no idea.
hold on. I think I have something. Unhide all. There it is. Yeah.
Nice, nice. So, hi. You can now hear my voice. How's it going? I'll just be here co-commentating the last of the AMA.
Working, yes. Nice.
Cool. I'm also going to pop open my Celsius. I haven't had caffeine for... Well, I did have caffeine yesterday, but I took a day off of it. By that, I mean I didn't have it.
I forgot to take off my gate.
So you're saying about Worms WMD...
Yes.
Duck Commander.
So the first thing was the copyright stuff. So I had to get it like on backwards. You still see as an American flag and the Duck Commander on the back. So it's the point is mute. And then the second thing is that not to swear or any of that, and be very,
which was easy for us because we
Yes.
don't swear.
Yes. But also be very careful what you say. Now, if you say that to me back then, I wouldn't really say much. Say, oh, cool.
Yeah, Garrett. If you watch the video, it's a totally different Garrett. If you go back and check it out, it wasn't just the one video either. There was a couple of different videos where I would just be like, all right, I'm gonna chuck a grenade or something. And even me back then, because I'm new to camera work and stuff, it wasn't like it was kind of like now I can just be like, oh yeah, whatever, it's no big deal. There's not that much thought process behind what I have to say. There's a lot of thought process behind how I want to word a sentence. But back then, we both were still relatively new to this. I think I had been doing it for 3 months. I want to say it was October, and I think the Worms WMD was about end of November, start of December.
Sounds about right, yeah. Because I
believe.
got my cap around November that year.
And then starting in January is when we actually got upgraded, I believe, to fiber, and that's when I started live streaming.
Yeah, that was a video.
Because all the video stuff, we had old, I don't know if you mentioned this, but we had old copper cables.
No, I haven't.
We didn't have fiber. It was not available in our area of town. And it was that following January, we got it, and it was just like night and day. We have a family of 6, and if you have, everybody has like a phone of some kind, whether it's an actual working phone or you just play mobile games on it. If you're watching YouTube on your phone, each of us primarily have a computer, desktop PC, and then some of us also, like myself, have laptops. You're looking at like 25, 30 devices, I want to say, at any given one point in time. Don't diss the copper. I will diss the copper because it literally took 2 days to upload one video. Sorry, I'm passing.
Chill on it. I need to turn you down.
I will diss the copper all day long. Fiber's better.
My goodness, this guy.
Sorry, I'm usually a lot quieter and mellow, but yeah, no, yeah, that it was during that transitional period where it would take me 2 days to upload a video, and I was trying to do daily content, and then I got my actual desktop PC, and I believe we were playing on my desktop, weren't we?
Yes.
So it was brand new game, brand new computer, trying everything out. It was a lot of fun. I highly recommend it, but just be aware it's very different us because we weren't very
I'll hail the fiber.
we weren't very used to being on camera. So
there's a lot of things to do with streaming stuff. Like I said, we'll talk about this tomorrow. There's so much to talk about.
I didn't know what your theme was today.
Today was just in general. It was just
I show up at the house and I hear you say something about being forced in a room with a red bunk bed, and I was like, what?
Well, yeah, because back then it
Uh,
was the baby would be
yeah,
in that room
there's
next behind us.
well, technically 3 rooms in the house for like bedrooms. There's the master bedroom, and I guess you can consider the 2 rooms that we have 2 extra bedrooms, but
In
one was
theory,
definitely more of the baby slash young kids room, and then the other one was more like for us who are older.
what was before was in this room specifically was designed as a master bedroom, is what I was told by the people who owned it before us.
You talk to them?
Yeah, I worked with them.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, at
That's news
DFA.
to me.
DFA,
Hmm.
really good friends with our dad. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I heard you mention DFA, and I was just like, what is he talking about DFA for?
She
That
was
it makes sense
the
now. Makes sense.
she was the not secretary, well, kind of like secretary. She was front desk help.
Like administration or something.
Something like that. She
Yeah.
she basically knew the ins and outs of everything almost.
Yeah, I didn't know that. He's my brother, but we don't talk about every gory detail of our lives. I know it's crazy.
It's hard to remember everything.
Well, I mean, not only that, but how much of different, very specific things about somebody else do you expect me to remember? I don't expect you to know every gory detail of my life. So
When he talks
yeah,
about when he went to work over at the
I
phone
to be
company
fair,
stuff, like
I
the
didn't want to talk about a lot of it because it was like a PTSD thing. Like, okay, I'm done. We're done with the day. I'm just gonna shoot people in video games, or I'm just gonna play some StarCraft 2. I literally played StarCraft 2 as my stress reliever for years.
that's true.
That's why my co-op commander level is like 600, 700 now. Not even max. It's a YouTube series. If you're looking at the Worms WD, I believe we did a couple episodes.
Howdy, S Reach. Welcome. How's it going?
I don't remember what else, but yeah.
As for
Yep.
this is a it's gonna be a 4-parter. It's gonna be 2 parts today, 2 parts tomorrow.
Yeah.
Uh,
Two different things. One, we need to take it. Well, he needs to take a break because streaming 12 hours is tough. It just is. No way to slice it or dice it. Taking a break halfway through, very smart idea.
well, that's not the reason why, but
But
yeah.
the other one being YouTube doesn't like. It has certain policies. One of them is that you can't upload or like live stream past, I think it's 10 hours, unless
Yes, 10.
they've lifted that restriction. They've made it 12. I don't know.
They don't want
But
to check.
essentially, a 6-hour chunk of time, 15-minute break. That separation is not just for taking a break, but also for YouTube VODs. And because if you do stream, the oldest minute start. It's kind of like how a security camera records.
Yes.
It just like records over itself. So the YouTube, when you actually stop your stream, it'll just be the previous 10 hours. So if you stream 24 hours, it'll just be the last 10 hours of the stream.
Does it work that way?
Yes.
Huh. I did not know that. I thought it cuts off straight up at 10 hours.
I do not know what that YouTube series is. YouTube, yeah, no. I have a love-hate relationship with YouTube over the past 7 years. I believe Garrett's been doing this for
6.5.
6. Yeah. Technically, it's been 7.5 now I think about it. But yeah, I really hated trying to learn everything, but it's not that hard.
I'm glad that I got rid of Twitch and went to YouTube. Like, I started Twitch about a year into doing YouTube, and then
We had some old Twitch series. I don't know if I ever backed up, like the Factorio.
Oh, yeah, you did.
When I accidentally said something that was inappropriate instead of saying song.
Oh, you did. You did.
Okay, that's good.
That was uploaded.
Good luck finding it. I have no idea what part or where it was.
I can't remember
Good luck.
either. It was the first series that you did, yeah.
I do know.
On
Speaking
Factorio.
of, we're getting on a ramble here, but I don't know how strict you want to be on time.
We can go into it as soon as possible, whenever.
Okay. I know that you also are going to be doing 5 hours of Splatoon.
Yes.
So I'm thinking you're probably just like, we could go like 10 minutes over. It's fine. We'll still do 4-ish
okay.
hours of Splatoon.
It's okay. It's okay because
5 hours. Oof.
well, it's a goal I'm trying to do.
Still, 5. Even on Apex, like the hashtag grind set on Apex, I did not do Apex for more than maybe 3 hours at once.
On the last time I tried doing the 999 run for Splatoon 3 Salmon Run, it was about 4 hours long. And finally got it in 4 hours.
Well, I don't have my Switch today. Sister still has it, so I can't join you for what that's worth.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
We can just coordinate. Yeah, let's pinch this nerd. Pop him like a zit.
Salmon. There's salmonids. I mean, oh gosh.
Doesn't matter if it's a person or not.
They're AI basically.
Let's pinch this nerd.
All right, you ready for this?
Sure. So a little bit of backstory while Garrett pulls this up. Well, he has it up. Never mind. He's very prepared, unlike me. So we recorded last weekend, I believe.
Yes.
It's the VR cardboard Labo stuff. If some people might think, oh, it's just kind of gimmicky. It's a lot of fun to put together. It's like an arts and crafts plus like VR games aren't really considered games. They're considered experiences. It's their verbiage, not mine. It's an experience. And this particular video that Garrett edited, I have not seen the edited version of this. I only saw it while we were doing it. So
I've only stitched it together.
Yeah, but you know, it's weird when you're holding up the cannon, you know, or like preparing to like fire. I'm spoiling a little bit here. We played the shooter game. It's weird when you're just like staring at the camera and just like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm participating. So to actually see what you're shooting at, I have no idea. And same thing with you. You have no idea what I was telling you to shoot at. So
true.
This is gonna be a funny little thing. I will try not to also talk over ourselves, present or past.
Oh, I have to do this real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta fix that because I messed it up by being here. It's okay. Yeah. I'm sure you mentioned that you're doing this for your birthday. Yeah. So you all better wish Garrett a happy birthday. With like 50 million cake emojis, please. Or confetti poppers. I will accept either. As far as today and tomorrow, though, I will be either acting as a moderator in person, like sitting over here because my desk is actually set up over here with my computer. I'll be participating in some of the games. Our dad's going to make a guest appearance. I could try to see if Sir wants to join us potentially for DRG tonight, I think it is. And then, what is it? Maybe Phasmophobia if he wants to. I mean, he doesn't have to, but... No, yeah, DRG and Phas tonight. This schedule is public, by the way. It's on his, it's on Garrett's Discord. There should be a link down below. What? You want me to go over to chat here? Oh, okay. It's also a pinned chat message. So we're watching a live stream of a VOD you did last week. Okay, sorta. Wait, your dad? Cool. Yeah, dad's right there. AJ. Oh, you also have chat on screen too. Interesting.
Yes.
So yeah, I've been out of the loop. I've been house sitting for the last not even 2 days, and I feel like I'm lost.
All right, you ready for this? Okay, so this is gonna be showcasing the beginning. The beginning portions is talking about the room and everything, the backdrop, the foreground. This guy.
One thing I suggest: go to OBS real quick. Put on the top right of the actual
You want this to go up here?
The text document. Right click in the sources. Right click sources. Yeah, like down below. Add text. You just right there, and then put just okay that whatever. Put previously recorded. YouTube has this policy thing where you need to put previously recorded if it's a previously recorded like video or something like that. Good. Or you could also put like we are reacting to a previously recorded video or something like that too. I usually am just lazy and just put previously recorded though. Don't mind the text as it gets weirder.
Oh gosh, it is actually on there.
Yeah, it is. This is live stuff because I don't think, and I don't expect Garrett to know all the ins and outs of YouTube. I don't know all the ins and outs. I do know quite a large majority of it though. Reacting to previous recorded video. Then it just leave video. VIDEO. and then shrink it down and put it at the top. You can just leave it as is. You add an outline if you want.
Oh my goodness, it's
yep. Gosh. Because in my Satisfactory, I did this thing where I was trying to get milestones, but I also didn't want people to like miss out on ADA stuff, like ADA voice lines and stuff. So yeah, I had to put that on there because if you like live stream a recorded video and YouTube like people report it and stuff, you can get taken down. I've seen it happen before. Like
even though it's my
strikes.
own.
Yeah, even though it's your own, but you're reacting to a recorded video. The only other way to make it completely blatant is if you go out of full screen and people can see it's a video player. That's the only other thing here,
I was going to do that, but I'm like, nah, we're okay. All right, ready? Steady?
As long as the webcam for the video...
Yeah, it's bottom left.
Okay, we're not covering
We're
it.
good. We're good.
Hello, everybody. We are going to be doing some VR here shortly, but
hi, Garrett.
To get to it, I want to show to you guys a little bit of the background and the scenery of Gary the Gamer.
Okay.
As well as a little bit of Dustin from Dustin Roads Gaming.
No.
Dustin is behind the camera right now. He is controlling.
Yo, we got 3 webcams.
Seeing, as well as, I guess, the.
We've got Garrett's back on the bot. He's down. He's down there.
The backdrop we have is more stuff than last time.
More stuff. Lots of stuff.
Here is your Kirby's.
I love that sigh.
These are all plastic. Besides this guy squishes.
Yeah, you can see the refresh rate on the camera.
We've got a Hello Kitty, DK barrel. This guy is a safe where you get your flipping corners at.
Flipping, yes, flipping.
You're flipping. I didn't even notice is what you said.
Got a couple of stuff, water related stuff. You got a piggy bank. This is actually Dustin's. He's glass. And then you got a Santa. You got Dustin's bear with the 24.
He looks so ghetto with the hat, not gonna lie.
My cap on him.
I love it, don't get me wrong.
Got a couple amiibos. You got Game & Watch and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And then above that is Dustin's... What would you call that?
Animal Crossing luncheon bag.
And that was
insulated.
For...
It was a promotion thing they did, like a little contest. It was like 10,000 in the United States, 10,000 in international, I think, and I was one of 10,000.
And that was for Pocket Camp, if I remember correctly, yeah?
Animal Crossing Pocket Camp.
And then we have is the glass of Snoopy.
Which,
this was from last time.
Pause for a second.
Recorded.
There you go. I do want to mention, I didn't mention it in the video because we were trying to do things. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp is no longer like subscription based anymore. They have the complete edition. I did also buy that. I have not made any public declaration about the declaration about it. But when it first launched, it was like $10. I did buy the complete edition. That way, I just have the game. And guess what? I haven't played it since. That contest happened, I think it was 3 or 4 years ago. So yes, I do not use that bag. It's still up there. I do not use it. And I told Garrett you can use it as decoration if you want.
It's for background purposes.
Yeah. International, I think. And I was one of 10,000.
And that was for Pocket Camp.
Yeah. I usually don't win anything either.
Pocket Camp. And then we have is the glass of Snoopy. Let it snow. This was from last time that we recorded. And then we have all these slew of plushies.
So many lights. I gotta back up. There we go.
I can talk about each one of them, I guess. We have is an Overlord, Dirtfester, got a couple Zerglings, got a couple Marines, Ziggy the Zealot, I like to call him Ziggy. And these all were in a series from Carbot Animations. They did their own stuff for StarCraft. Go check them out.
To be fair, Fizzle, Pocket Camp is kind of a game I do play occasionally, but yeah, I was playing it for like subscription based stuff for, I don't know, maybe a year, 6 months. It was a while. Garrett, I don't think has played it before.
So each one of these plushies that I just mentioned, there's also the Yeti next to the Zealot, as well as Sugar Plumps down below. They were all from Makeship, is a website that
you can highlight like the Yeti and Sugar Plumps. Just saying. If you have mouse, you don't have mouse capture on.
Oh, I do. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
It does. It shows it.
Okay, good.
It does.
I was like, you should probably point. There's a lot of stuff there.
Each one of them is from Makeship. They were time limited. each one of them ran for like a month and a half, and if you didn't go for them then you'd have to buy it like eBay or
secondhand, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty. You really had to go
Scalpers,
find it.
man.
Carbot Animations. You got is Sugar Plumps, and then this is from Little Inferno from Tomorrow Corporation, and then this is the Yeti from, gosh, I can't remember. It's a game supposed to be coming out.
Do you remember?
Garrett will tell you.
So the game is Stormgate, and I can't remember what it's Frost Giant. Frost Giant is the one who made it.
I really assumed you to just like record something and put it in the video, and then just
no.
Like 4 layers to future Garrett. Which Garrett is it?
You'll see that later, but yeah. So for Frost Giant, they're the ones who are making Stormgate, and that is their logo, is the Yeti.
Not to be confused with the microphones that we're using. Blue Yeti. Or the cooler brand with the cups and
Yeti
ice
coolers.
Chest?
Yeah.
Not to be confused with those.
The other thing about that is they've said that they wanted to make that game specifically free to play. So it's also on Steam.
They are.
Yes.
Really?
That's what they claim.
I'm not up on new news for games, okay?
It's on Steam right now. I don't know if you can play it or not, but you can wishlist it at least.
Isn't that the one that Triple G's on? Giant Guy Games? No, I'm thinking what's the one he's doing? Yeah, I'll remember later.
And then we got a dice in the backdrop. We got some drumsticks. And this light right here is a firework light, only for special occasions. And then got some fairy lights. Does that pick up good in the camera? The fairy lights?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
You guys you can't really see him.
Get the confetti out.
From a TV show. I don't even know what TV show it is. All this confetti.
Yo, you can see my back now.
With the confetti can in the back.
Hi, Dustin.
Got a penguin with the Santa hat. You got
a focus.
Whatchamacallit.
Trust me, I was dealing with that.
Sweetheart?
Are they sweethearts?
I think they're called sweethearts.
And then got Kermit.
I'm pretty sure they are.
SpongeBob in the backdrop. Got Snoopy.
Someone fact check that guy.
Up as well.
Yeah, this was fun on the camera.
Oh boy, that's fun on the camera.
I forget about the first one of that.
I'm not gonna lie, we recorded this like a week ago, and I do not remember my reactions and everything, but I was like, yeah, that's gonna look good on the camera.
Know them as conversation hearts.
That's a good way to look at it.
Interesting.
Just like give it to somebody and they just slap you and you're like, I just wanted to talk.
And then you got a rose, a fake flower in the backdrop.
I'm pretty sure we have more of those too, don't we?
You have
which ones?
The hearts. I think there was like 5 or 6 that we had. I know that one's up here, but I thought we had others.
They were supposed to be as hanging hearts.
You know, the crazy thing is, I just realized we didn't even talk about the net. We didn't even talk about it.
There's a lot of things we did talk about.
Like, if we find in the net, a net, I guess, the net. If the camera picks it up at some point, we need to pause and we need to talk about that here because we did not talk about it. This plushie obsession with Garrett started before Garrett was born, I think. Just a hunch.
Just a hunch.
Just a hunch.
Let's continue.
Maybe I'm getting existential. I'll calm down.
Good.
This place is not big enough. You got is a Dr. Vermont's tonic. Excellent treatment for snakebite, ticks, and fleas, pneumonia, rheumatism, blood disorders, and senility, and fevers, as well as my bear is in the backdrop with the Legend of Zelda plaque. And isn't that...
Oh, the plaque up there. Okay, there it is.
Isn't that your ghost?
So in order to get that plaque, you had to do was pre-order Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And that is what you get for pre-ordering at GameStop.
Sorry, I read Dad's message. Don't blame me for the plushie thing. Fair. I saw the reason why I went was the Neopets.
Yeah,
there's quite a few of them. I
There's
don't know where they all went.
there's a lot.
They might be in the net.
Might be. Also, the hat next onto the Derpfester, which is on the right side there, is an American flag hat. It's a straw hat. I just got that like a month ago.
Also, I want to point out the Nevada Wolfpack hat on top of that bear. That's the hat I used to wear when I used to work at that phone place. Yes. Because the incandescent lights that were there, they gave me such migraines. Like it's not natural flickering. Like when you think of a light, you don't think it flickers. It does. And that sort of refresh rate, being in a building for like 8 hours, it drove me nuts. So I needed something to just do this to cover all the lights. Like even the lights up here can get to me. So sometimes, you know, I might wear like a hat or something to like block it out. Yeah, that's my hat there.
There's also a bunny that I didn't really talk about too much. You guys can see it actually on the camera with that purple jersey on it.
Yeah,
underneath Pink Panther.
Yeah.
That's actually Dustin's bunny as well.
I was about to say, all I can think of is Pink Panther with just like
staring,
mangled
bro.
up there, looking at you with an eye like, please help.
That bunny has, I think it's a Kobe Bryant jersey as well.
It's a like baby, what is it? Baby clothing. Like at the like the groin area, it's got like a couple little buttons that you can like open up, and then easy access for diapers and stuff. I believe it's a number 8 Kobe jersey.
Yeah. Also, the basketball you can also see barely behind the ghost is also
you can use
another one.
Here's the bunny rabbit with the diaper thing, and then here's the thing over there.
That's also a basketball that has, I think it's Kobe's number 8 on it as well.
We got a lot of Kobe stuff. Kobe was an absolute legend. Rest in peace, my friend. But his number 8 stuff, we have a couple of memorabilia stuff, like the basketball, lightly used.
Well, that's deflated now.
Yeah, it's quite old, obviously, but.
What ghost? Oh,
is
Jeff.
that supposed to be Jeff's
Yep, there it is.
I mean, well, there's Jeff, and you forgot to mention there's also Pink Panther in the very strange position up there.
He holds the Overlord.
Yeah.
I know that I move the camera here in a second to Jeff. I wonder, there's also a Jeff Gordon poster. I don't know if it shows up because
I'm pretty sure
we've moved stuff around.
Jeff's over there.
Yeah, there. Okay, so there's the net on the right hand side over there. You see this over here? This is
the big Care Bear on it.
This is a literal like fish net, and it is filled with plushies. But yes, Jeff is right over here. But then also there's Jeff Gordon. There's a number 24 Jeff Gordon poster. When I was growing up, I wasn't like huge into NASCAR, but I did have a picture. Like
there's
a huge
also
poster,
a Good Air balloon down here too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at it, Jeff right there. Or I don't know which one's which.
So you want to explain about Jeff?
So Jeff with a G, Geoffrey, Jeffrey. He's been a running meme for me every year for Halloween. If you go back and watch any of my I think it was Scare Week, or I don't think I called them as much as I wanted to Halloweeny-thons.
What? I've never heard that one.
I really wanted to. I was like, I probably should just call it that. But Scare Weeks and stuff like that in the past, Jeff would actually join me. And one of them, I believe, the one that kicked it off was Untold Stories, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that's the original one, not the, gosh.
I believe that's what did. There's a piece of lint in your hair. It's been driving me nuts. Sorry.
It's not the Lovecraftian one. It's the original one. Yes.
Untold Stories, where you have like 4 or 5 different things that you go to. It relates. We'll spoil it here. The premise of it is that your character thought it would be okay to drive home drunk, ends up in a car wreck, ends up going to the hospital, has a lot of PTSD. Some people died from it. It's the whole thing. But there's like little puzzles and different things you have to do. Like at one point you're just interacting with a computer. You're typing out code and like trying to sort things out and like entering a password that then gets you to the next region. There's a section of the game where you're trying to avoid a like abominable snowman, and you're trying to create or get these beacons set up to then get transport out or something. It's just strange. But Jeffrey, back to the original story, Jeffrey on this cloth back here, you can also see it in the video right there, that black cloth. It was donated to me for the sake of making videos, because I don't really like to show a lot of the backdrop. I just want to have like a clear blank slate, if you will. So the cloth works. Because it's cloth or like a fabric-y sort of material, it right there, I don't know how well you guys can see it, but there's a safety pin right here. And Jeff has a little
I could go full camera if you want.
No, it's fine. So Jeff hangs by this safety pin, and every time I get done, I keep the safety pin in there. That way that's his spot. But he shows up in October when I'm doing streams, so.
Well, used to.
He does. Okay.
Do you know how old that can
last year
is?
doesn't mean anything.
There's a Mountain Dew Voodoo on there, and that's 2018.
Yeah. There
7 years old.
That was a meme that so Mountain Dew every year they release a new thing of Voodoo. I made a necklace out of I think just some twine or something, and on it has I think 2 years so far.
I thought it was one.
I wanted to do multiple. I know we have bottles because it's just easier to get bottles than a whole 12-pack, and then because you don't know if you're gonna like the flavor if you buy a 12-pack. So I was gonna make like a Mr. T inspired thing where it's just like a chain of like soda cans.
I can see
for
that
every year, and just be like, yeah, Jeff's just he's not an alcoholic, but he's a voodoo-holic.
Jeez,
that's what I was going to do, but yeah.
Well, that's Jeff.
I think Jeff's the one with the.
I was gonna put red, not makeup, but I was gonna do something with like red ink on one of them to make like lips, like lipstick. But I never got around to it. So
that might change this year.
Which ones? I think that one over there might be Jeff's girlfriend, which I don't remember what her name is. So
I don't even know, man.
I need to find out.
All these Kirby's.
I need to do the lore deep dive.
Up onto these guys so they don't fall off. As well, you have Woodstock and a Peach.
Those boxes were actually new, and those boxes actually come in clutch now. Before, if you moved one of these things, the whole thing falls. I remember one Splatoon stream before I was about to start, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this guy's supposed to be right here, and then everything.
When I used to actually be in here primarily, and then like right before Garrett, this might have been what caused it. Right before Garrett goes to stream, there's a bed, which I believe we'll get to in a second in the video here. I usually will put one foot, my left foot on it, and then climb up and then like try to squeeze between the bunk bed and Garrett's chair here. Yeah, I would sometimes touch one of them and like one of them would fall. I think that might have been what happened, was I touched one and everything just collapsed down.
So now there's boxes underneath them as well as underneath the green fabric as well.
Yeah.
Peep bunny?
Peep. Yeah.
A Peep's bunny, and then a turtle.
Turtle.
Sea turtle, as well as your door that you. I did update a little bit. It is
what door?
That door.
That's our door. Thank you.
Well, you
your door.
So and
I like how I don't even talk about the fuzzy dice.
Yeah, don't bring any attention to the fuzzy dice. Don't bring attention to the Jeff Gordon poster on the right hand side.
Or the pink robe that I got gifted.
Just the random egg cartons.
Or all my socks that are hiding behind the door.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Fun fact, you're probably thinking, why are there egg cartons on there? Behind all of this, all these plushies here, there's actually a drum kit behind here, an acoustic drum kit.
That's why I have the drumsticks. Just let everybody know.
Yeah.
So years ago, I would have my acoustic dampening set up. So we've lost some soldiers, and it was refurbished recently.
I was able to do some more stuff on it. Also,
I didn't mention either. So where Jeff is at, it's a closet and it's filled with clothes. That's why only the door really has egg cartons, because the closet is filled with material. So that side of the house, even when I played, I'm sure was not that loud.
Vibrations.
It was louder if the window was open and you guys would hear it like echoing. And then
if this window was open, yes.
Yeah. But things have changed since then. I think it's been almost 5-6 years since I actually hooked it up, the acoustic. I bought an electric though.
It was longer than I've been streaming.
Has it really been over 6 years?
6.5.
Wow.
So it's probably that summer's when you had it up. Well, actually, no, before that, because
Lunch whistle.
it was before you were starting to stream.
Was it?
Because you were streaming on this side. We'll talk about it here, but
A light strip along the bed.
Oh yeah, I did.
These lights right
That was before the
here,
red bunk
and then
bed, yeah.
hexagonal lights, which all gets controlled by that.
Air raid.
Whoa, dude.
I can program those any color. So if you guys want me to do any color, they usually just switch off
You know
to different
what
colors.
some people do? Oats and Goats, one of the guys that I watch, he has a like picture of Samus in the background, but it's got like light on it. People, I'm not saying for us to do it because how feasible is it? In his stream, people can donate like $1 or something and have it change, so they can actually control the light in the background.
Yeah,
I don't
can't
know
do
how
that
difficult
yet.
that would be, but man, that would be so cool if people could just like change the color in the background.
You can do that.
Just
because,
queue up like 50 different commands.
well, for stream elements specifically, you can have it to change things specifically on the stream
Yeah.
without you knowing. So we could.
It would require some investigating.
It
for
would
sure.
be probably some things that need to be invested, probably up to $100.
Yeah.
I'd make a guess.
Some proprietary equipment, I'm sure.
Yeah, besides that, that's the backdrop.
And then there's sorry.
Yeah, you got Dustin set up over here.
Very basic.
This black curtain right
All right.
here. Wow, I almost make
I'll let past me do it.
stay. And then you have your pylon. What other?
It's just pylon and slide up. There's not much else.
And then the switch
wait.
dock.
Switch dock, have boom arm for Yeti. There's a
The stream
stream
deck.
deck.
Feels
That's
newer.
pretty much about it. It's about as basic as it gets, really.
And then you have my setup here.
Fancy boy with his case over here.
So I was also told to talk about this too. Those plushies that you see down there next to the computer
I'm surprised you
is
didn't talk about it.
is our older brother's plushies. I was able to give him, I think it was the Oshawott and the Charmander for Christmas, and he was able to buy the Pikachu later on. Actually, that was not too long ago.
I
His wings.
tried my best not to get too much of his setup, but he does have like a bunch of amiibos in front of his
Yes.
monitors as well.
We could go over that, to be honest. There's a lot of Splatoon amiibos over
Yeah.
there.
Just saying.
There's no other room.
No, I'm saying with the whole, like,
Oh,
because on the side of mine, it's like a window like this big.
all of these
This-
fans
the
I got
entire
like
thing.
what a couple
Right
years
there,
ago?
you can kind of see some of
Probably
them.
when you got the machine.
No, there's like about a year and a half ago
Oh, okay.
for Christmas.
Fair enough.
And then everything is set up with these extension cords, as well as this one over here. So Dustin says it's a fire hazard.
It is,
It is
It
a fire
is.
hazard.
but it's above his head when he sleeps, so you know.
It's not duct taped anymore. It was, and now it's a bungee cord hooked to it with nails into the back.
Nobody
of the
call the
dresser.
fire marshal on us, please. Thank you.
Well, that comes across. I don't know if
Oh
that-
yeah, it works.
Yeah, I couldn't get a
Over there.
direct line of
That's
sight, so
nailed to
I'm
the back. So this dresser, right? There's a dresser right here with a big old poster in front of it. This is my dresser. So he has this all affixed to the back of my dresser. So
And
I
this is
wonder
where I
why I
sleep.
call it a fire hazard. Yeah, and he sleeps on this bed. So
Yeah.
Hey, if a fire breaks out, it ain't my stuff is really at worry. I mean, it's just my clothes, but yeah, hundreds of dollars of plushies up here. Sorry, Overlord, didn't mean to punch you. My bad. Don't shoot me, please.
It doesn't. Oh, it barely goes into the frame of
What?
the chat. Don't want to deal with it.
Yeah,
Actu-
it'll be fine for
technically,
this
I
section.
can, but
It'll be fine for this section. I mean, you can always move chat to the bottom right temporarily. Just go back to the element, bring it all the way to the bottom right, like there, and then just hit save. And then when you want to change it back, just undo. It'll be
Okay.
fine. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Not
yeah, yeah,
bad.
yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah.
And then I basically have all my stuff over here.
Chat on
This
the
is
move.
basically when the channel started, 2018, but this is when I graduated as well. You got the sensor bar.
With a bread clip on it.
For the Wii sensor bar.
so that bread clip was actually to organize the wire for that thing. That thing is long.
The Wii sensor bar cable is
I think it's 12 feet.
it might be 15.
That thing's long. It's hard.
Oh, unwieldy.
My setup here is basically generic, is what you guys probably saw last time.
Generic.
And
Okay, so
This generic man over
it's
here.
generic. It is. So the keyboard I have is the Razer Ornata. It's the version 1, as well as the mouse is with a combination with the mouse pad. That is the Razer Viper, and that comes with it's the Razer Victory bundle, and the mouse pad I think is an XL mouse pad.
Now, what about the wrist pad for the keyboard?
That was off of Amazon
Oh, okay.
for like $4.
Okay.
Actually, it was $5 because it came with it was a bundle for that and a keyboard rest. This changed like 4 times
Yeah.
throughout 6 years.
I was gonna say it's weird too because knowing that the rest is different than the keyboard, it lines up like flush perfectly. But I guess they're both Razer products, so
They are.
yeah.
They
Makes
they
sense.
cost I think both these cost under $60 on
Which I mean,
on sale and with Walmart employee discount. Thanks, John.
yeah. I was gonna say for a keyboard, I know people will spend like $200-$300 on a keyboard. We're not insane. I'll tell you where his money goes. It's not in keyboards. I'll give you a guess.
Don't look behind.
got a new boom arm.
Let's not glance over the fact that you're hiding a StarCraft pad.
Oh, yeah.
But,
Well, that's the Splatoon 3 game right there.
let's not glance over that now.
Yeah, it's the 5th year anniversary.
So this was also given to me by my buddy John during the same time period as the mouse and keyboard. 5th year anniversary. How old is StarCraft now?
StarCraft was made in 2010, I want to say.
15 years? My goodness.
I mean, I think publicly it might have released 2012, but I think it was in like a beta alpha state in 2010.
he's had this.
I'll double check.
This the mat for StarCraft. This one specifically for like 4 years before he gave it to me. So
Mr. James.
StarCraft 2 was released in 2010, announced 2007.
also where my water bottle sits on is a Koopa Troopa.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
coaster.
protect it because I don't want to damage it.
Yeah.
And then
I straighten that thing out. Yes, I did say about the boom arm. That is new. I got that.
Did somebody say boom?
Got that when it was last year or something.
It's relatively new in relative 6.5 years. It's new.
It is
Also, I
quite
think
new.
there's a nut missing right there. Or,
Oh yeah, there is.
did you lose that?
Oh,
He lost his nut.
it's one of those twisty thingies. One of these things.
What?
It's fine.
Was it?
Yeah, it is. It's one of those things.
I thought I saw one over here. There, keep going.
this is my speaker.
We currently have the game that we're going to be playing on and operating, so that's how we're going to hear what's going on.
And then here's all the backup hard drives I have.
So these backup hard drives are usually meant for when I do a stream and we get done with the stream, and then I do the remux from it from OBS, and then I put it.
There's 2 of them. I don't know
I'll
why
just
there's
take-
2 of them.
I only need one. I don't think this one works though. That one's smaller.
No.
Then it's not
Where the
that
heck
one.
they're- What? Where do these come from then?
Probably from your light. Have these things.
Oh, yeah.
So for a while, I will put them on a backup hard drive, and that's what these are for. This holds over
Archives.
6 years of content on
Archives.
those. Besides the top one, the top one's meant for moving stuff. But
It's funny, right? Because recently I was watching ZFG on one of his streams, and he was like old man yelling at clouds at Twitch for previous highlights. Twitch is doing away with a lot of stuff. If you have over 100 hours of highlights, I think it is, they're being deleted. So
Oh.
he's having to go back 12 years, 15 years for streams.
dang.
And he's like, man, I wish I would have backed him up better. And here I am going, man, I applaud Garrett for doing so, but I am far too lazy. I do not care. If things like get nuked, my YouTube is gone, I'll just start over. Yeah, ZFG is very awesome. Very chill guy, too.
Nope.
3 of them. This was actually Dustin. You gave this to me, right?
I believe so, yeah.
That's a 3 terabyte hard drive.
Is it 3?
Yeah, you gave.
Why is it 3? I could swear it was 4.
Is it 4? I thought it was 3.
I mean, if it's 3 point something, then like 3.9 or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's 4.
So I've done over 1,200 videos. Dustin has actually. I think you've done more than me slightly.
I think you've passed me.
I know that it's close.
I haven't been streaming because you stream like 6 days a week.
5,
now.
sometimes 6.
So I'm fairly certain you've passed me because I don't stream 6 days, 5 days a week.
And as you guys can see, OBS in full zoom in fashion. Yeah. I needed another one. He was graciously to give it to me.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then the switch in the setup here, I have some lights. Well, one light powers up this controller, the Wii U's right here. So there's my old phone on top of the Wii U. I also have my old tablet on top of the Wii U, which is underneath the tree that is next to my Switch controller. And then that is also on top of the Wii U is the holder for the Yeti, the default. And then I also have my earmuffs, which is on top of a mug, a Mario mug, I believe. And then my phone's inside that mug with all these other stuff. It is a setup and a half with the Switch.
So, according to YouTube, just going to my channel because I'm on mobile and not on desktop, it says 1.2K videos. You also have 1.2K.
It shows up more in depth if you click onto the about.
Mm-hmm. Underneath more doesn't show anything.
Check Studio, I guess.
I don't know how on mobile, but I'll fiddle with it.
And then basically as all generic as possible. There's Twilight Princess. Don't think about that. My hearing aid.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
You got the hearing aid.
Yeah.
Which I've been basically partially deaf on my left ear ever since I was 5 years old, maybe 4, maybe even younger than that. And I can't really hear the high ends. I'm 60% of my left ear. So my right ear is like 98, 96%, but left ear, I can't hear really anything on the high end. So that's why I have a hearing aid.
Might be hearing I almost said vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaner for lawnmower, thank you. That's the word. I'm definitely not sleep deprived. You guys might be hearing it because, yeah. And that's about it. You ready to get started?
Sure.
Oh, well, there's also, I forget about this, huh?
New edition.
So the windows I was talking about is this, when we talk about the drum shell stuff. A lawn cleaner, there it is.
Yeah, exactly.
So we were able to get this right window open. So I'll be opening that up here eventually for airflow. And I'm not sure how that's going to pick up with Dustin with his camera later on.
Well, the air conditioning, I mean, once we get it in here, it should be fine, if that's what you're talking about.
No, I was saying just opening that because that gives more airflow. Saying for lighting for your side of things.
It'll be fine. More natural light's always fine. I'm okay with it. I'll survive. Most of the time I look like I'm jaundiced anyways, so.
Set up every single time. You got this light bar thing, which
the OG.
Yeah.
The OG.
The OGs of the channel will know that this, so my desk setup that's over there actually used to be facing toward this closet, and that light right up over here was actually up along the bar right there, the wood up there. So after some time, I was like, well, that's kind of far away from me. So then I added it to this giant roll thing and then hung it up on the ceiling over here.
You can see the previous holes up there.
I didn't even see the... I'm looking through the camera at this point because I'm cameraman. Amateur work, I know. But I did not see the holes, but looking back, you know, because you have this tiny like 5-inch display you're trying to see things out of. Yeah, I can see the holes even now, like in person.
You can see the Care Bear heart.
Yeah. You can see a different angle of the net now, so I don't know what else you might be able to see in that.
Yeah, that's one of the holes right there
But
for it. There's the other hole right over there. Then there was a time where, you know, we have cables kind of draped all around the room.
Don't look at the fact that the fan is literally almost close to the
Yeah,
cables.
don't worry about that fan
Also,
right there.
this light is new.
Yeah.
Got that in.
Got that. Oh my goodness. I got the light in at the same exact time as I got that hat.
I do also want to point out the black cloth is held up by those like C-clamp things. I don't remember what those were, like what set it was for. It might have been just for like a curtain or something like that. But
Yes, the
yeah.
curtain rods.
I was kind of sketched out by that because the ceiling I couldn't find studs for. So I'm pretty sure it's just screwed into like a thin layer of like drywall, whatever the ceilings. I think it's drywall. So it kind of sketches me out because this cloth is heavy. Like it's supposed to be like a blackout curtain, really.
You want to know what's holding up that light?
I'm afraid to now.
Command strips.
Oh, well, I mean the light's not that heavy.
And then all those lights in the backdrop, those ones dangling down, is also by command strips too.
Also, I didn't show this angle from where I'm sitting. If I were to take this cloth and extend it all the way, like all the way, the fan would actually be cutting, like hitting the cloth. I made that mistake one time, and I've never made it since. When I first installed it, I was like, okay, let's do that. Fan was on, and it hit it. I was like, we're not doing that again. So yeah, there. If that one clip that you see there that's really close, this one right here, if that should ever fail and fall, it's going to hit the fan blade.
And that one gets really bright too.
I've unlocked a new fear.
So yeah, there's some new things, but
Forgot I mentioned about these seahorses too.
I don't even think we mentioned the sign.
No.
There's seahorses behind the Overlord.
So the no parking anytime sign there. I think we got that from.
Just wanted to make sure people could see it.
It's sure,
There actually used to be a like foam dartboard. So there's a screw screwed into the wall. I'm pretty sure it's actually into a stud over here. No, did we ever mention about this either? My shelf? I don't think we did. It's hidden on the camera, but there's a shelf over here that I had to figure. Yeah, exactly. My lawyer has told me that all signs are legit acquired, definitely not stolen. This was given to me from my uncle, who worked at a sign facility. That's as far as I'm going with that.
Here's your picture.
Yeah, so that shelf there, I had to find out where the studs were in the wall. But this shelf, fun story. It's retractable.
He took it off.
That top portion can just come right off. So, sorry, Pylon. I didn't mean to screw Protoss. Yeah, that was a whole experiment. When I was younger, I used to do stuff with wood, and it's not pretty, but it's functional, and that's all I care about, really.
Well, to notice well for the Kirby's, it's cardboard for the bottom of it, as well as it's not screwed onto the top, like the angles on it. So,
and the you also can see in that exact frame there too, the shelf is same level or the same level as the actual desk. I don't remember what this top wood is from though. It's repurposed from something, maybe a TV tray thing.
I'd have to say TV tray.
It's kind of, it's got like a film on it. It's kind of like the same film that my desk has, but even the film is starting to go a little bit. Yeah, that was a whole process. It took me a while, but it works. It's great. It's fantastic.
There's the other hole right over there.
Yeah, we're gonna skip
then there
forward
was a
little
time where, you know, we have cables kind of draped all around the
bit.
room.
Another 10, 20 seconds.
And that one gets really bright too.
And then this is also kind of new.
So yeah, there's some new things, but
Forgot I mentioned about these seahorses too.
Yeah, seahorses.
Seahorses.
Yeah, there's seahorses behind the Overlord.
a lot of little details.
And then this camera, which I will actually give you guys a little bit of a preview of it.
Oh, hi camera, hi.
Not really, not really a preview, but a demonstration. So this is right now running at 720p for 60 frames per second.
Don't ask me what I'm running here.
So I don't know why I said this. It is running 1080p at 60 frames per second. But if I do HDR support, it drops it down from 60 frames to 30 frames, but still 1080p. I'm not sure why I said it this way, but
I don't know.
Well, the reason why for this is because of what we're going to be doing next. But also, I can run this at 1080p at 30 frames per second, but when that happens, these lights become a casino.
Yeah, they start.
It starts
I
blinking.
mean, to be fair, looking at it here, they're kind of flickering on this too. So yeah.
So for the editing Garrett, can you please put in what happens when this goes to 1080p and show it to everybody a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
there's no audio, but yeah.
No, it's visual. It's it's like a silent film moment. It's like, and here is my disappointment.
It's true.
And now we
Great.
will be going to do some VR stuff. You ready?
Sure.
Yeah, we had the
So
cut.
this is the VR headset.
We had the cut.
This is
How was the video format? Because I haven't seen any like tears or jumps yet. Because it said it split up, everything up to this point in 3 segments on the camera.
There was really no tears.
Okay. Because when I used to,
You'll see it.
my old Animal Crossing, I think it was my turnip video that I made. It's a long video, but it's a fun video. I stayed up till like 4 a.m. editing that for like 5 hours. It was a lot of fun. That one, I really had like a ton of, whenever I went over 20 minutes, it like split up into like 2-3 different files. And there was like some weird things where it was just like the last frame of the first video would carry over, but yet the audio would still be there, but yet the frame was like frozen for like a second or so. So I was kind of curious how it was actually going to work. Back then I was recording in 1080p too. I think I adjusted it down to 720. So might be that.
Before we start, one thing I wanted to note as well, I don't usually have confetti on top of the characters. I completely glossed over this. So the confetti is from at church. We were rebranding the name for our youth group to Youth Explosion. And the youth pastor or also the children's pastor was wanting to do something big, something boom. And I think there was 4 confetti cannons. Oh no, 5 or 6 confetti cannons next to the front of the building, and then we had one, and we were supposed to launch one to the front of the building.
Yep.
And that is what
Inside, like,
this confetti cannon is.
It was inside the sanctuary during service. I
Yes,
remember it.
yes.
I almost got hit by one of them, I think.
Those things flew.
We were like the entire length of the sanctuary, I would say, is about 50 feet away from where they were, like the altar area, 50 to 60 feet away.
Something.
And we were a flight upstairs. I nearly got hit.
It's a good thing that we turned off the fans in time.
Yeah, that would have been fun. Just fans.
Well, they got decorated.
Yeah, they did.
So this confetti is from that event, and I asked the youth/children's pastor if I can have some, and here it is.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it would have been thrown away. And why not repurpose it?
The headgear. This is the cannon that came with it. You get a controller here, get a controller here, and you want to do it or you want me to?
For those of you wondering, this is a weird setup.
Weird is an
Never done this
understatement.
before. So technically we did. Wow. Give the goggles a quick tap.
So that audio is actually coming from the audio cable, and I did do a little, like,
Editing.
it went up. If you noticed, you can actually
like
hear
a
it.
little fade in, yeah.
I don't think I faded it in. All I did was just bump it up when it just whoop.
Yeah.
Yo, dude. Can't see anything. Yeah, how about this?
So-
I can hold it, I suppose.
let me tell you guys how weird this whole experiment was. When I say experiment, what I actually mean is an experience. And they're not too far off when they don't call them games and they call them experiences. If you've never played this game, holding up a camera, it's not even that heavy. It's like maybe 5-7 pounds, something like that. But you're holding up a $1,500 camera, because that's how much I spent on this camera, this DSLR. It was a tax refund investment. My entire tax refund was this camera.
And it went really good for it too.
It still works. It's fantastic. I've had this camera nearly 10 years, I want to say. Maybe 7, 8.
Pretty much.
It's been through quite a bit. But it still works. It's fantastic.
There-
And
There will be some smudges on the screen. That is because of the VR lens itself. I need to get a new one, but
I'll be honest. Spoiler, I think is it tomorrow, VR?
yes, tomorrow is Oculus. Your Oculus
Tomorrow,
one.
Garrett's going to be using my VR headset. There is a physical damage to it, so it might obstruct your view, but it will not obstruct the audience
I'll be
view.
doing mini golf. We'll be fine.
I'm just saying it might.
I need to figure
might
out how to do
obstruct it.
that.
It's
You're
not going to
gonna-
be too bad.
You need to teach me.
Because in the mini golf one, all you have to do really is just stand still. You can like teleport around.
Well, I know that, but
with
I'm
the
saying
controller,
to
so
get everything hooked up.
that's not going to be that hard because this we had to record it and then Garrett had to edit it. For the VR stuff from the Oculus, it connects to a browser, so you do a browser source, like a window capture,
Yeah.
go full screen, and then there you go. That it's literally that simple, including audio. It gets transmitted wirelessly. This is not the same, and it was a pain to set up and do.
Also, the microphone that we're using is off of the camera itself, so
You
that's
didn't
why you're
use
hearing
the
this.
Yeti.
No.
Okay, so it might be a little warbly at points then. Okay, unless you
What do we want to
fixed
do?
it.
It would be the play. Which
Play
is
one.
Turned off the Yeti.
So, quick disclaimer, cutting back to web camera. This is how we're having to do this. This is my...
I don't understand how the audio happened like this.
Because of the microphone, it's very directional.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying... Let me go back.
I heard the audio shift. It went lower.
It would be the play. Which
Play
is
one, the middle. Okay. So, quick disclaimer, cutting back to web camera.
I don't understand what happened. I think it's maybe on hit film. I have to do it on the same one, on the same rack as how it is, but I had to change it around to make it flip.
It's probably because you took one of the timelines and put it.
That's
on
what I
another one.
did.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking
probably
that's
what
what happened. There was
That's
more
fine.
priority. I had to turn down the audio for the games in order to hear you.
Yeah. It's
This
fine.
is how we're having to do this. This is my DSLR camera. So, I'm going to be aiming, and Garrett's going to be doing the functionality of it. If you want to demo on the slide here. So that's how you cock the gun right there by doing that. And on the back of this, there's a button that releases it, and you can see it slide inside the tube.
There's also a little fin on the top that shows you it's sliding back too.
Are you ready for this?
Is that microphone working? Or am I just blind?
No, it's not. I don't have enough going to.
There's also a cut because I remember, unless
So, what
that
am I
was
looking
it.
for
I don't
right
know.
now?
It should be the left.
Yes, that was a cut there, and I did repair it.
Well, no, I'm not saying like a physical damage. I'm saying a cut in the video because I remember saying, "Hey, we're at 20 minutes. Need a cut and then restart recording on the camera." I think it's either about to happen or it just happened.
No, that was a break between. You'll see it.
It should be.
Yeah, I
Okay,
didn't
well-
see it.
Now
It looks like one seamless video is what I'm saying, which is good.
So play is over there now.
That actually.
How do we
might be
reset?
better.
I'm so used to like Wii and Switch
Fine, we're on play.
where you can like hit a button or something, and it's like, oh, it's recentered back to the center. There's no such thing, I don't think.
To the right.
For what?
There's a cannon.
Oh, the blaster?
Yes.
Okay.
Again, I'm looking off of a 5-inch screen. It's not fun.
I can hold it up too.
What does it say? Only play while seated in a chair. Yeah, that ain't happening. Be mindful of your surroundings and other people. Make sure you take regular breaks. What is happening? Don't forget to take regular breaks. Look at the coffee cup. What? Oh, that's tea. Never mind. Okay, double tap.
Every time I said double tap, I wanted to say something else.
Push the button to start. What button? Not that one. Is that one? Wait, hang on. Yeah, hit it now. Oh my gosh, what are we looking for? There's a couple of different things here.
It should be number 1.
Yeah, it's really blurry at times.
Is there a number 1? Why am I aiming so high?
My arm.
This is one. Okay.
I want to mention real quick. My left arm from holding that like steady. You'll see it's not that long, but my whole left arm was burning for like 3 hours after we did this.
And it's so simple too of how this is.
Yeah, it's to be fair, if you had it, head strapped to you, you're holding it like this, that's not too bad. But the fact that I'm holding a camera, a very expensive camera I don't want to drop, and also holding the actual thing and like moving around, yeah.
There's also a switch in there too.
It's such an awkward thing to do. I don't recommend doing this.
But there's no when you get the product for this, there is no head strap, which is kind of weird.
Oh yeah, there isn't, because you have to hold it up to your
you
head.
have to hold it like this.
Yeah. Well, in this case, there's like the
you have to hold
handle.
it like,
So you're holding it kind of like a gun in a way, like a shotgun or something.
Yeah. Well,
But
to me, it feels like
you're
I'm an
holding
elephant.
it right up to your nose, which feels awkward.
My arm hurts. All right.
It's definitely a unique product, that's for
I'm
sure.
so sorry, bro.
That's fine. Okay. Cock it. Ow. Shoot it.
I didn't realize my hand was in the way.
Shoot. Okay, good. Shoot. Just as soon as you can cock it. Shoot. 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 Fire. Fire one more time. Okay, there we go. Where'd they go? I'm not gonna shoot to the right, but go ahead there. One more. Those boxes, one more. Okay, shoot.
He just looked at you like, what?
He's like, oh, what?
Is that gonna, nope, shoot again.
I didn't even notice there's that green guy up there in the top left. You didn't see it too well because we were covering it, but
shoot. Oh, wait, hold on. We're
get a high score.
This hurts. 28,000 points though. Okay.
It's round 1 out of 3.
Yes, it is. Shoot. Okay, shoot.
I could there's that part of me that wants to play this not with a DSLR camera just to see. I'm like, yeah, I think I can get a higher score than what we just did.
You got a pretty good score.
Yeah, sure. You can tell too. I'm just like half the time I'm trying to process what's going on, and I'm just like very cautiously just like shoot. What I should be doing is fire the entire time. But I'm not doing that.
Okay, shoot. Wait, hold shoot. Okay, shoot. Okay, nuke that guy. Again, I don't want to hit you in the face. Shoot.
Go right ahead.
Shoot. They're flying. Okay, we're good. There's one in the building. Shoot. One more. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. Okay.
I like how you're barely in frame half the time because you're going up so much.
Dude, I tried my best. I wasn't like actively paying attention to the webcam or anything.
I mean, I don't expect anybody to be honest.
That's
is hard.
That's a nice shot of my ear, though, just saying.
This is such a weird experience, to be honest.
You're telling me. My arms are on fire. So is my hand. It's cramping from holding the camera. Whew. You like the gun show? Yeah. Okay,
it's like I'm flexing.
Is there a third stage?
Yes, there's a third stage.
Oh my gosh, you're swapping if we're doing any more.
My arm is already on fire at this point.
Defeat all enemies within 1 minute. Oh crap. Just go. Just rapid fire. Just keep going. Keep going. Oh, where'd it go? Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, faster. Oh my goodness, they're right in my face. Okay, okay, there's them, there's them. Wait a minute. Okay, keep going.
Wait a minute. No, keep going. What are you doing?
No, what you said here was like, what?
When I say wait, just keep going.
If I say wait, just keep going. Like, what?
Wait, just keep going.
Okay. Oh, wait, one more. Okay.
Like I said, I'm trying to process what's going on and like where they are.
Okay, hold. Oh, wait, there he is. Keep going. Okay, we got him.
I realize that me saying wait is kind of counterintuitive now, but you know.
Now you
moment,
do.
I'm like, wait, I'm saying wait to them, but
Now you do.
oh, that's great.
We got 30. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we got the annihilation on the third one.
This is a little too much. This is a little too much. Oh my gosh, my arms are killing me. Oh, here,
Right.
please take this.
Are we switching out?
Oh my gosh. Oh, I probably need to cut the recording for a second.
Yeah, here it is.
Whew. Oh my gosh. It didn't help either because when I pushed it in there, it like moved the lens back. So
I don't think we resetted that when I went in and did it on my end.
Nah.
Now it's going to be very zoomed in.
yeah,
That's okay.
it's not gonna focus.
This is what I was looking at.
You could have adjusted it.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
That's why I said a wide lens,
Now you know how
something.
hard it is.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was kind of messed up a little.
I can barely see.
It's still kind of about as bad
I
though.
will push my hand back like this.
I've played worse games with worse P on this.
I don't know
Pixels.
how much more rounds we're gonna do.
I was like worst pee. I don't remember the aliens peeing or anything.
Anybody
Worse
curious?
pixels.
Yeah, my hand right here is just feeling the burn from holding the camera.
Oh.
You might need to hold it here with your right hand, like I was
I
doing,
need you to hold the thingy then, so I can adjust.
because that's a good firm grip right there. You're not gonna drop the camera.
Oh, that's better.
But the only problem again is like, why can't that? Oh, okay.
It's already cocked.
Okay. All right. I need you to tell me what to do.
You seem like you just went to the gym or something, man.
I felt like I did. I don't work out much, so you know.
Okay.
It's just
retrain.
shoulder blade and
I
like
need you to
shoulder
tap it.
pain from like holding stuff up like
did it
shoulder
good.
height. Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It's a boss! Oh no. Okay, let's do it. Click, tap it.
So this is all new to me. I have no idea what's about to happen. This is gonna be
It's a
fun.
crab.
Do I need a fire? Pump it? What?
A pump. A fire. Pump. Fire. Fire. I'm missing. No, hold on.
Guy's just sitting there just
Fire.
looking at us.
There you go. Fire. Fire.
Also realize how violent I was reloading now.
Oh, no, that hit.
It is so zoomed in.
Fire. Oh, fire. Okay. Fire. There you go. I know there's one over here. Fire. There you go.
Missed.
And
It's like aimed at me at
There
this
you go.
point. So every time Garrett went to aim to the right, I'm like trying to like track where it's going. Like I'm not trying to push or like move the cannon. I'm trying to move with the cannon the whole time.
You know how hard that is going to the right? It is very difficult.
The whole setup was weird. What are you talking
It's
about?
jank. And then I can't go too far to the right because the cord is connected to the
Mhm.
PC, so it's 6 feet out, and it was
I think I mentioned that a little bit
just
later.
at the end.
I was like, yeah, you know, we couldn't really go too far to the right because of the length of the cable. We could go to the left because it's right there, but
yeah,
Okay.
he's gonna fire. Oh gosh, no, you're good.
Just making sure.
My goodness.
So the reason why I wanted to have it so that we're pointing this way is so that for the camera, it picks it up really good.
yeah.
If we're pointing like this, then it's not going to be too looking at us.
I'll be honest. I haven't looked into, since we did this recording, I haven't looked to see if anybody else has done videos on this and how they did it. But most people, I would imagine, would just set up a camera on a tripod and just like film their reaction to the content without showing the content. Because that's what this whole thing was designed, was just so you yourself can experience it, not share it.
This was both.
Yeah.
Because what we're doing right now.
I mean, it's the last time we actively played this was probably when we first got it.
Yes.
3 years ago, maybe more. 4 or 5.
4 or 5.
And I don't remember.
Sadly, all the footage I had of it,
Did we record
it was gone. It was on my hard drive before it crashed.
Yeah.
On my anniversary stream of, I think it was the 4th year anniversary, it crashed. My hard drive did. That stream specifically. And we did do something like this. You did put it into there and said, "Oh yeah, this looks really good. We could do this some other time." Here we are.
I don't remember this, but that's why he backs things up.
Yeah, not that though, sadly.
It's a bit ridiculous.
We're going to the second stage.
Oh my goodness. Take a slight break.
Such a weird game, bro.
This whole experience is strange, okay? This is supposed to be strapped to your head.
Alright. Fire! Oh gosh! Fire! Oh, fire! There we go. Fire! Oh no! It's becoming unfocused. Okay, we're good. Becoming really unfocused. We're good. Go.
You can't say we're good. Like, oh yeah, we're.
I can't get that one up over there.
The hardest part in this is trying to comprehend what's on the screen, like Dustin said, and say fire. Because I'm used to like, oh, I'm going to do it myself. I got this. I'm like, no, I have to rely upon someone else to do it for me.
See, this is the weird part about some games that I hate, is having to rely on somebody else. Because games, to me, is a single-player experience. So when all you're doing is observing and lining up, you have to verbally communicate to me, hey, can you fire? But your brain is already going, it's dead, move on. Because in your head, you're like, oh, I can do this much faster by myself.
Yeah.
That's why I was struggling, and I'm glad to see you were also experiencing the same issue.
Well, I'm also having problems with blurriness, but that's besides the point.
It was kind of blurry. Yeah, it's a little different on yours, though. Definitely more zoomed in.
Fire. That's not even something. No, I think we're okay.
He's doing the limbo.
The limbo.
Can you go?
Oh, this is so hard.
You wanted to do an hour of this? Are you kidding me?
I think that's not possible.
Yes, Garrett did actually want to do an hour of this.
Okay, 19,000. Unfocused. Focus.
You gotta hold down the AF up there.
That made things way easier, by the way.
Oh. Hopefully that works.
Okay, we got Mr. Krabs coming.
Do I just chain gun this? I'm gonna wait. I'll probably cut.
I think it's way too zoomed in.
Hold on.
Yep, that's a cutscene, alright. Man's on his hands and knees right now.
Alright. Fire. He's doing the crab walk. Fire. Nope. Fire again. Oh, I didn't go fire. Oh, I
I
can't.
don't know why you're going for that one when there's visibly two others.
Okay. Hold on, he jumped. Fire.
You're extending the cable now.
I didn't even know I was.
What is going on here? Oh, his knee. Fire.
His knee. We're gonna give
Fire.
this guy knee surgery.
Fire.
Knee surgery.
Fire. Almost got him.
The last one did it? Wow.
Yes.
He still has his claws.
Oh, okay.
His claws of doom.
Big.
Where is he at?
Whoa, whoa.
I think he lands right on top of you. That's why I
Yes.
can't really see him.
I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to look straight up because his underbelly.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, you're supposed to take out the bottom, but we already did it.
There he is. Oh, chill. That was a fire. Got it.
I say chill, but I shot his eye.
Fire.
I believe that only stuns him, shooting the eyes.
I hope you know. I'll save my thoughts here for after the boss, but
Yeah, he's dead. Victory screech. Oh, no, never mind. His eye. Hold on. Shoot. Shoot. There we go. We got him. He's dead. Okay.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know he needs a third eye.
So
Actually see it? Yeah, just barely.
in my head, I was like, man, this crab fight is really extreme because it has 3 phases. That's what was going on in my head. I didn't realize this was all one phase. Because you're like, oh, where'd he go? I was like, okay, we finished phase 1. Okay, we're phase 2 now. And then we're like, oh, wait, did we get him? Did we get him? Like, okay, he's dead. And then you're like, oh, wait, he's got a third eye. I was like, he has 3 phases. This boss is not dying. I was just like trying to mentally process what's going on with this crab. Why is he not dead?
Remember, we do this so you don't have to, and we do this for your entertainment.
Yes.
So
you do.
subscribe. Dude, that
Yes,
was not...
please do.
Oh, wow. That was actually pretty good points. 135,000.
61?
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be targets we have to hit?
Yes, the accuracy's on the left, 42%
Well,
accuracy.
I figured that much, but what's 61 targets? 20 the boss and there's boxes in the environment, I suppose?
No, that's total. That's everything. That's all the
Oh,
enemies.
wait, that's all our shots.
That's all the enemies. In total, all 3 of the waves.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's total. That's everything. Up above that is,
Oh, I got you.
if I can go
I
back,
don't understand the score screen because it's, yeah.
there's
So
one
there,
up there.
So there was 61 total, 1 being the boss.
1 being the boss, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
It is hard to see with it zoomed in.
My head.
Are you good?
I think. Is this how much? Like 10 minutes?
This is 6 minutes. The other recording was 20, so about half an hour.
Oh, that'll be okay.
That'll be okay.
Uncut footage, about half an hour.
Yeah, thank you.
It was about 26 minutes.
Oh, my goodness.
Here. All right, I'll take the camera from you.
Agony.
That was a work.
I'm telling you, just that one part alone of like holding up the camera and then like stabilizing it and using that, yeah.
You can see the Splatoon amiibos in the backdrop.
Yeah. How many do you reckon there are? Like 15?
15.
Okay, maybe like 10.
You don't see the deep cut. The deep cuts. The deep cut.
Well, I was also
deep
counting.
cut is on the desk.
I was also counting like Shy Guy. There's also, I think, a Boo over there.
Yeah,
as
there's
well.
a Boo Goomba. There's a Mario and a Piranha Plant.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Hey, look, there it is, right there.
Hey, look, there's deep cut.
Yep.
And there's StarCraft and Warcraft. Nice.
Yep.
You play it the intended way, you know? That's the fun part.
Yeah, and also, to know, this is a audio cable going into the back of my computer
Yep.
for auxiliary in.
Yeah.
And then I had to do some fine tuning and was able to get it to go through on this side.
Yeah.
You gotta do playback on it, and
Yep.
you're good.
Mm-hmm. We were able to hear everything audio-wise. It was good. It was a good, fun experience. I don't want to do it anytime soon, though. Again, my hands hurt.
I guess that's about it for the recording purpose.
Do you know where you're going to slot this in the stream? So you're going to watch this after you edit it live, like a live commentary sort of thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks, past me.
You know, with shenanigans and stuff, you can always pause and rewind and be like, yo, did you guys see that?
Yep. That's what we did.
I wish that thing had more of a wide. I know you have wide lens, but
It's not going to work too well.
That zoomed in.
The widescreen would not work well because it's like a lens that's this thick.
Oh my
So
goodness.
the camera is much longer. So you're holding it further back.
Yeah, probably not the best idea.
It would not be good.
Yes, it is your auxiliary cable, Dad.
No.
I don't know what happened to mine. I had a longer one. I think it was 12 feet, but now I have no idea where it's at. Oh.
And that was hard.
It is. It is. Oh, my arms are on fire. Screw arm day at the gym. Just do that with your buddy.
As in for future Garrett, aka present Garrett, who is watching this, and you guys.
Wait, me?
Thank you guys for joining us on this weird excursion.
Experiment.
Experiment, yes, experiment. Dustin, will you be joining us tomorrow as well for some more VR?
Sure.
Sure.
It would be Oculus.
Tomorrow being that you're gonna watch this on the 24th, and today is the 17th. Sunday.
It's the 18th.
18th. So for next Sunday, I will be around. Yes.
I love that light. My old light, the OG, just died. It's back. It gets
The second time today so far.
It gets overheated very easily. That's why I moved away from it as soon as I could.
Take it away, future Garrett, if you may, please. Okay.
And cut.
Boom.
Yup.
There you have it.
Yup.
Labo VR. All of its glory.
Quite a lot of fun. I don't recommend doing that with a friend, though. I recommend just playing it normally, like you're supposed to. Maybe have somebody record your goofy shenanigans while you have like an elephant trunk. But, you know.
I felt like I was an elephant, man.
It's a great team build exercise.
It is.
Especially if you don't have a cable and you're not restricted by movement. If you're able to just like freely move around, I'm sure it's a lot better of a time. It's a lot of fun.
I believe it is now $80 onto
Is it
Amazon.
really?
Yeah.
How much was it where we got it?
40.
It was 40?
Yeah.
Wow.
Or 50. I think it was 40 to get the everything with it. I think was $80.
Oh, okay. Like the game was probably, the cartridge was probably 40, and then like all the cardboard was like another 40 or something.
No, this was a starter pack.
Oh, okay.
The everything with it includes the game and the basically starter pack with it. That's $80. That's with all the extra stuff. I wish I got that because that also has a photo camera with it. You can do. Yeah. Let me look it up real quick. On Amazon, it is currently not listed. Hold on. In order to get the everything with it, you have to get the Japanese version.
Everyone tended up. Yeah, because it's virtual reality.
This is
the middle one.
This is the one.
The World Edition.
Yeah, but this is
88.
This is the variety kit. This is the first one.
Oh, I see.
For Labo. This is the fourth one. This is the VR 5598 or 88.
So they had other Labo.
This is
stuff.
Japanese version as well. It works as what I was told. It works the same way.
It's just a different
Here
language.
it is. I can't click on it apparently. It is what it is.
I remember there was a Labo. Did we also get it? The piano one?
No, that's the variety. That's the first one.
Oh, okay. Because that one I was kind of like hyped about when I
This
first
one right
saw it.
here, you have the piano.
Is there a fishing one too with it?
It comes with the fishing rod.
Yeah. That one I
then-
was looking for. I was like, that'd be so cool. I think that'd be really, really sick to do, but yeah.
I want to get all Labos and do videos on them, but
Those other Labos would be a lot easier to do videos on, just saying.
Yes.
Because then you could just like set up a camera, like if it's the piano, just set up a camera aimed at everything, so you just see like your hand.
what I would want to
You could do
do,
like the webcam for yourself.
I would want to do is something top down.
You could, but as far as like actually seeing what's being showed on screen and stuff
fair
like
enough.
that, yeah. Like the fishing rod, same thing. You know, you could have the camera like off to the side slightly of the fishing rod, so you're like reaching around a camera. People do that. Yeah, Labo is it's a quirky product, not gonna lie. It's pretty cool, but kind of strange.
It's definitely meant for the wow factor.
It's definitely meant for a single player experience, not a multiplayer.
You want to know
experience.
what Dustin told me to do? He said, just get one of our web cameras because I have an older web camera and just tape it onto the lens and you just do that. I'm like,
Yeah,
I could, but
I have
but this is better. This is better quality than the web cameras.
I know it showed up in the video. I don't want to undo anything because this tripod is like on the verge of breaking completely. I have like an old
That is an old tripod.
like an old Logitech. What is it? That actually came with my DSLR. Believe it or not.
That thing can hold your. Wow.
Supposedly, I did use it once or twice, but the screw to put the Logitech on there is the same like size as the DSLR because there is a little thing on the bottom of it. Anyways, this webcam over here I bought early on. I want to say when I first started, I had an old laptop, and my very first webcam was on that laptop camera. If you want to go look at it, the very first one, it's on my channel, Dusty Rose Gaming. It is
Links
a
in the
Halloween
description.
special. It's the Simpsons Hit and Run Halloween special.
That was three. It was supposed. It's 3 parts in one, as what Dustin said.
It was the final level of Simpsons Hit and Run, I believe.
So it was extended for like
It was
2.5 parts
wasn't-
worth.
It was, I think, an hour long. I don't remember if I did. What I think I did. I don't know if I actually did. I did each of the levels. So like Homer was the first level. I did that as a video, I think. But I had to re-record it because bitrate was something I
feel
didn't
like
understand.
Bart's last one would take you forever to do.
Bart's last one, I might have, because like Homer on the first level, it's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. But as you get through like past Marge, which is the 4th one, things start to ramp up quite a bit. The missions take 5-10 minutes per mission instead of like 2-3 minutes. Like the ketchup packet one, that one's burned into my head. You had to collect like 30 ketchup packets as Marge running around as I think a cop or prison outfit. I don't remember. But Homer on the final level, I know that was the Christmas special. And if you go back and watch, or sorry,
It was
Halloween.
Halloween.
If you go back and watch that,
You'll see Jeff.
That had the OG light for one. I don't know if Jeff was in that episode or not. He might have came the year after. But I had the OG light, and I did it without glasses on.
Yes.
Because my glasses that I had at the time did not have any, like these glasses have like an anti-blue light
Mine
lens. I had like normal prescription glasses that didn't have any of that. So
like these, yeah.
So whenever I looked at the webcam, the light would bounce off my glasses. You could not see my eyes. So I played the entire version of it completely without glasses, and I looked really, really weird because
I would also want to point out your lighting and everything with the camera made you look white.
That, I think, partially has to do with the really crappy quality of the laptop camera.
True.
But shortly after I got the desktop, if you go and fast forward to January, or like the very first Assassin's Creed Black Flag live stream, that's when I actually had a proper webcam, I believe. Because then I was streaming, and I don't believe it was on the laptop. I know Worms WMD, I believe, was it with the old webcam?
With me?
The laptop webcam. It could have been
It wasn't with me.
later that year that I got it. I don't remember.
We'll talk about it tomorrow, though, for sure. For sure.
I want to say I still have like my very first recording that was not. So I'm not going to take up too much time, but long story short, I did a test recording with Fallout Shelter. Yes, the very same Fallout Shelter. Where you just like have a bunch of dwellers hanging out in a vault, and you have to like keep them alive and whatnot. I did a recording one night. It was like 10 o'clock at night. I told everybody in the house, you can continue to talk, whatever. I was in the living room. It was a summer night. I remember this. And I was just playing the game for like an hour, just doing a test recording. That's my first ever recording, and I believe it still exists. Hopefully.
Whoops.
The other recording that I did was for an online game called Train Station. I didn't do anything with it because it showed the profile picture and the name of all my friends on Facebook because it was one of those sort of games. Bear in mind, this is 7 years ago when those games were a lot more of the norm, if you will. So yeah, it's very, very different back then what I was recording, what I was doing. I did Plants vs Zombies, Heavy Weapon, Atomic Tank. That one was my favorite series actually because I loved the stupid things I would say. The random like ooh ah noises I would make when I was about to die, and then spout out "I'm a monkey" in the middle of all that. Yeah, some pretty cringy stuff, but that's your more of your flavor. Go check it out. I'm buying time so Garrett can get his stuff here. As you can hear, he's loaded up. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be in here for the next 4 hours, according to the schedule. I need to go get food and stuff to take back tonight. I'm house sitting with my sister. So.
I was about to say, I do have some snacks if you want some snacks.
No, I need like breakfast food.
If you want to know something.
Mom did make banana bread, and I'm going to take a loaf or two, so,
shockingly enough, I only have 2 things in there that is gummy related.
I'm the gummy guy, all right. Unofficial title, gummy guy.
I usually take more than that, but
I'm actually beef jerky man, really, but as far as tonight goes, I need to be back in here at what, 7 was it? 7:15?
7:15, yeah.
Roughly. My phone's about to die too. I should probably charge it.
We're going to be switching over to Splatoon 3 here shortly. I actually now need to do all the stuff for title. Just let anybody know, it is going to be Salmon Run. It is also going to be trying to get to 999 for Jammin' Salmon Junction.
You going to put 999 Run in the title? That way people know what the heck you're doing. You know the system, right? Yeah, there you go. So as Garrett gets stuff set up here, he's going to be changing the title throughout the stream to reflect what he's doing. Did you also go to the edit or the game?
No, I need to change that too.
Yeah. Just checking.
I have a lot of things I need to do.
Yep.
I guess we'll do is go to Splatoon Salmon Run. We'll go through the opening here. I'll get everything up. Because of Nintendo's way of doing things, I cannot do Splatoon 3 expansion pass anymore.
Sorry if you guys heard that cracking. That was my neck. I'm sorry if that disturbs you.
I could just skip this, but yeah, we'll just skip.
I can just skip that. We don't need to listen to that manta ray. Get out of my face. So
Big Man's very popular. You might not want to.
I want to, after saying what I just said, I am not scared of the Splatoon community. I just don't really play the game. It's not been a game that's interested me over the years. Garrett and her older brother have obviously, from the video that we just watched from the VR Labo, our older brother's setup is off to the side, and he has a lot more of the Splatoon amiibos and stuff. Both of them are huge into Splatoon.
Splatoon OG, baby.
It never really caught my attention. It kind of did, but it didn't really make me go, ooh, wow, I want to play that. Fortnite did, and Apex Legends did, but Splatoon did not. So, and very different games, I understand, but Splatoon being 4-on-4, I mean, I just don't really like competitive play. I did play Call of Duty when we were growing up, Call of Duty, I think it was Black Ops 2, I think was the primary one that I played.
That was Wii U, yeah.
But, no, I'm more into, single player experiences. So, I don't really care that much. Wow, you have so many tags.
Yeah, these are mainly for weapons and the...
I have never personally reached the over 500 character limit on tags, so that was my first time seeing.
I come close.
So yeah, Garrett's getting hooked up here for Splatoon 3.
Everything is ready besides chat. I'm gonna move chat back over.
Stay tuned for some other shenanigans later.
I can do undo, right?
Yeah, just hit undo a few times. Maybe not that far back. Oh, wait. Oh. Wow, it really keeps track of it, huh?
Jeez. Yeah.
And then if you go to OBS, just to be on the safe side, if you right click the overlay, or like left click it actually, hit refresh on it. That way it'll refresh. It'll pull from the
I need
source.
to. I'm gonna be cutting
See,
you.
there's
while
chat.
there's chat.
It'll do that too, but you need to do the refresh. That way it pulls the.
I'm gonna be
live
cutting
one.
you out. I'm sorry.
It's
oh,
okay.
You're kind of in.
Sorry, I meant to go the other. So I'll check with Sir if he's available to join us. It is Saturday and he doesn't have to work tomorrow, but I can't guarantee.
Monday's also a holiday too.
That is true. So I mean, for the StarCraft 2 block being the end tomorrow,
Yes.
is it the games or the things you have planned? It's up to 4 players.
6.
Up to 6 players. Okay. So I'll check with them on that too. But I will go ahead and disconnect my mic here in a second because I don't think you need me for this. I'll just get set up. Hey, J159, how's it going?
Yeah.
It's me, Gary. Hey. Hey, J159, how's it going, man?
Yeah. SE2. Yeah, we're doing SE2 tomorrow. Hello, J159. Welcome. How's it going?
I'm not gonna lie. I thought StarCraft 2 was tonight.
No.
It's Faz tonight, which ugh.
Well, Deep Rock then Faz. You gotta keep track of Deep Rock, bro.
I know. I'd rather play Deep Rock a lot longer, but
Going good. LMAO. So we're trying to get to 999 today.
pretty good impression.
What? Wow. Sure.
Joked on my own spit.
So J159 did help me out last night as well for doing Splatoon 3 Salmon Run. We were able to get to 745. Gotta get to 999. Could probably take about an hour and a half. Yes, just started Salmon Run. Just started.
All right. Well, I will leave you to splashing pink and whatever colors everywhere.
It
And,
changes, yeah.
I'm gonna go get stuff set up. Check with.
Make sure you
Sir.
get your
I need to make sure DRG is downloaded and updated. Same thing
Yeah.
with Faz for tonight. StarCraft 2 I haven't logged into for a while, so I will coordinate tomorrow with that, I suppose. But I hope I can just unplug this and it's not going to cause any issues.
it shouldn't.
All right, well, bye, chat. It was nice. Make sure to say happy birthday to Garrett for his birthday. And I'll be back later.
Dustin will be back in the second part tonight.
Bye.
Was another one there? Goodness. See you tonight. Also, happy birthday. I didn't even know it was your B-Day. It is tomorrow. But yeah, today is, yes. You can say today's my birthday too. In a roundabout way, it is. Dang, what's the hazard? I think it's close to 300. Also, I did get to fix my controller as well. The controller no longer does like a drift thing. It was the controller itself. So about Wednesday is when we were able to open up the shutters here behind the camera, and I think there was like some dust that got into the controller. Almost. Let's see, a day before Memorial. Technically, it was supposed to be Memorial Day. Is my birthday. Crap. I fell. It was Memorial Day 27 years ago. To be exact. Also, I gotta do daily chores, but I'll join you later if that's alright. That's alright. Use contact cleaner? No. All I did was I opened up the Pro Controller and I took off the sticks, and then I blew. Hopefully no spits on it. I blew on it, and yeah. There was nothing that came off of it, but there was some dust around it, but not a whole lot. Hi, Lord. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I can try to help out soon. Nice. I do have it pinned up to the top as well, what the schedule is for... well, I pinned the community post that I posted out a couple days back. And that is the schedule we're working off of today. Where'd that guy? Oh, he's right there. So I found out the two powerhouse weapons in this whole rotation is the Wellstring and the Splatana Stamper. Wellstring is really good for instant damage, while the Splatana is good for a little bit of splash. This guy wants me dead. I lure this guy away. Nope, couldn't get it. Looks like someone else did though. Oh my goodness, that's a stack and a half. There's just not enough hands for this. Bow tied. I've only had 2 times ever last day, of getting Mothership. Come get me. go. So the thing about the Stamper here, it's so good against really anything that is a boss. It basically almost 2 shots or 3 shots things. Also has pretty good range. That's why I like it better than the Wiper. I just like this weapon so much in comparison to the Wiper in a lot of ways. I've learned to like the things that I'm given. Adapt with them. So with the paintbrush specifically, I've had some issues with the ink brush. I've had to literally use 2 fingers to use this weapon, because it is a semi-automatic weapon. Okay, small fire got me. There's an easier way of doing it. Instead of using the brush like that, just hold it down. So it doesn't do a whole lot of damage against Cohoaks. Oh my goodness. Why is it so hard to get to 30? I've had like 4 matches yesterday, 5 matches that ended with us losing by 1 egg on the 3rd wave. It's happened so many times so far. Ridiculous. I missed. I completely missed. I missed. Nice. Hey, howdy, He-Man. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy B-Day. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. We're 10 more than what we were last time. Nice. So I do have snacks in the fridge next to me, if I need any snacks. to do something really quickly over here. I got to adjust my filters. Get rid of the noise gate so you guys can hear me a little better. I need to unhide all. Hide. And hide. There we go. Texted Sir. He said he doesn't have any plans tonight and could join for a DRG and Faz, just let you know. Alright. Good to know. Thank you for asking, Dustin. So, the thing about this weapon, it can... If it's melee on this, it can 2-shot it, but if it's not... No, 3-shots it. If not, I think it's a 4-shot. I got some guys on me. One of them was supposed to come to me. I'm confused. What happened? Oh, gosh. There was a Moz on me. What happened to that Moz? Get one in! Oh, my goodness. Ah. Was there a Moz on me or a Scrapper, man? I can't remember. All right, Lucas, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy B-Day. Nice. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm hoping that chat's working on screen is good. Barely got it. Majority of times I cannot make that. Someone got steel eel? I'll stand on this hill, die trying, will I? Well, I screwed that up. Oh, someone's using a crab tank. Nice. Oh, we need a lot of eggs over there. No! Was it better for me to jump or not to jump? What is going on, man? I don't have any specials on this one. This is gonna be fun. On screen chat is good. Okay, good. It's only gonna be for today and tomorrow, so do something special. Why not? Got it. I got it. The brush does best. I'm literally using 2 fingers, my index and my middle finger. I'm so dead. Drizzler killed me. There's no way coming from that. No, what? I wasn't even climbing to the top. Nice. No! Oh, no! On-screen chat font might be a bit low, though. Might need to up a bit. I could do that. It's at size 15. I'm going 20. Well, I was trying to make a visual representation of a squid and Octo being attacked by a Moz. That's one way to look at it. Oh my goodness. That's good. That's good. I like it. I'll try to get up to 800 without help. After 800, I'll probably need help. Try to go from there, I guess. I have about 3.5 hours to do this in, so faster is better, in my opinion. Can't believe it's been 2.5 hours in. I think mainly was the Labo stuff and Dustin coming in. I got it. I got it. I'll go get the other one. Oh! Hey, Michael, welcome. How's it going? Is the paint color random? Yes. Well, I died. Howdy, Yags. Welcome. How's it going? Happy birthday, Gary. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Well, this got a bit hectic. I'm going to get my stuff ready for staying the nights at the house without sis. I'll be lurking, though. Good luck on the runs. Why, thank you. Hope everything goes well with packing. Got steelhead. Steel eel. He wants me dead. Nice, nice. Don't go in it. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag's real. When you have stingers, man, it gets worse. We try the gold smoke yard rotation next weekend. There's gold? I must not have seen that one. I'll look at it when we have a break. I was gonna look at it right now. I'm like, I probably shouldn't do that. Just waiting for them to come closer. Can't reach that guy. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, check the schedule when you can. They also announced next big run, June 13th through the 15th. Okay. We're definitely going to be doing that. Let me check the schedule. Oh, look at that. There, yeah. '31st, is that a Sunday? Pretty sure, right? That's a Saturday? What? We can try going for it. For next Saturday. I'm not entirely sure, though. I have not gotten Have I gone 600 on Salmonid? No, I think I've only gone to 200 on it. I have not gone to 400. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think. Oh my goodness. Well, if anything, you get to 600 on it. That is true. If I could try going for 999 on it. I can't hit a small fry, apparently. You know, I've never had this, like, so good of a Goldie like this before. Because I think the amount of damage you do is how much, like, the tickers of how many times that the golden eggs will drop. So how much damage you do will depend upon how many eggs will drop. I believe that's how it works. And if I do, like, quick succession of it, then it shouldn't be too much of an issue. It means that I'm dealing damage faster for every tick. I'm not dealing more damage than, like, for every single tick, but I'm dealing enough for it. Well, I was too trigger happy on that. Goodness. Me and Scrapper going at it. It's like race cars, you know, you just gotta go around in a circle as fast as possible and not wreck. Basically what it feels like. Which reminds me, there is a race coming up on tomorrow. IndyCar race. I'm not gonna be watching it, but hey, chum, playing ping pong with me. I see. I see. Takes 3 hits to a Moz. Come on. I wanted to hit the fly fish. I'm no word. I don't think. It's a possibility we could win this. I feel like I'm a lost cause. They're like, no shot we just did that, right? It's a good thing everybody had their specials. My goodness. That's NASCAR though, yeah. Oh, I thought you were going to say the Coca-Cola 600. That's NASCAR though? Oh, yeah. True. I was going to say Indy 500 isn't NASCAR. Technically, it's Formula 1 racing, right? Same thing, I think. I mean, it's different vehicles, but you're basically racing the same thing. Or racing for the same thing. It's a cup. Money, fame, and glory. And then every single time someone wins, what are you going to do with the money? We're going to go to Disney World. Yeah, that's the one. I almost walked into the water there. Oh, this is a free win. Well, it should be a free win. Let me retract my thoughts a little bit there. It should be a free win. I shouldn't charge that all the way. There's no point. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I am dead if I stay over there. One more. I said free win, guys. Come on. That is so good with the, well, did I get it in there? I got it in there. I'm shocked. I got this. Again over there? My goodness. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh. I went straight for it on that one. Oh, let's see how we could do it with glowflies. Need more ink. more ink. Well, I need more ink. I will... Oh my goodness, it's their crazy eyes. Just farming it. He's just running for it. I would too. Low tide? Low tide? I'm gonna go over here and grab these eggs. I shouldn't go too far away. Come on! Ah, I knew it. That's the steal shot it out. I knew it. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's scary. It is scary to get to that point where you only have like 5 left to go and you have about 10 seconds left. You know it could be screwed over. Good save with the jets. Why, thank you. The best part is I kind of main with the Tri-Slasher anyway, so it does help. Oh! Still Steel Eel came around the corner. I got carried. Nice. Nice. Some clutch shots there. Now you'd imagine Megalodontia gets any easier the later that you go. It gets harder. It's much harder. Though I feel like it's about the same since like 200% hazard level. To be fair. 8-3, man. I'm honorary medic. Unlike yesterday, where it was a pain and a half. Got past 800 too. Which is interesting. I will... Nice ye. 317% right now. I feel like we're going to get 333 here shortly. Just have a hunch. It is, we're bound for it. It is possible in the next few matches. Easy down. I'd take these. And that didn't even go in there. That's sad. Oh, wow. You can throw it so hard it goes off the back of the mudmouth. Some tells me I knew that, but in my heart of hearts, I didn't know that. This is my job. Let's grab these ones as well. This was a gold one. Man, this thing's so good, the Splatana. It's so good. I love it. How did he hit it first? I hit it first. I wanted that last egg. I was about to say, guys, something. We had all the eggs there. Ah. The dolphin, the flipper floppers. Yeah, man, there's a lot. At least I'm not down. At least I'm not below 800. I felt like that was good in the beginning, but there was no like getting the eggs in there in the midsection. Also, if you want to ask me how I got 5 on the end of my score, it's because someone disconnected and we lost the second match. Yes, that happened. Or the whole team again. It's possible to lose 5. Now, if you lose on wave 3 and yet you have a disconnect, it still doesn't give you anything, sadly. I wish it gave me 10. That would have been cool. I believe that also happened too. This is more flipper flopper. The lily pad. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh no, is that a lily pad? No, that's a ball. What am I thinking? It looks like a lily pad. It definitely doesn't smell like one. The first one in. We have enough, I hope. Just a green circle. There it is. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's just a green circle, but I'm assuming that's all the rain, or that's like missiles flying down. I accept either one. Oh my goodness. No, I didn't have one in. Again, I was just off. I tossed the one egg that I shouldn't have tossed, but even if I tossed it, I should have went further back. Oh, that was my bad. That was totally my bad. Fatigue is getting to me. Drizzler. That's what it seems. Yeah. We're gonna reset the group. Probably drink some more water. Three hours to go. Let's see if we get this done. I would like to get it done sooner than later. To be fair, that's about 11 matches to do. Because I'm off by 5. Yeah, I was playing this yesterday, as noted before, and I was having one of the hardest times trying to get up to 600 at first. I couldn't even get to 600, I think. And then J159 helped me out, getting to 745. Now here we are. This will have to work for Steel Eel. On some eggs. I can't get those eggs up there. Because that guy's just taking it and I can't go after him. I'm literally using 2 fingers for the button. It's not like I need any other buttons on that side at the moment. Yeah, this thing doesn't paint that well. Like, in circles. It does deal damage, though. Still alive! This thing just doesn't paint as I want it to. And the saucer has now taken one of our allies. He's like, nah, I'm out. Oh, this is the same team. Just now realized. It took me this long. Where are you taking those eggs at, bro? We're gonna need those. Kraken's working overtime. What else am I going to use Kraken on, really? That guy's trying to walk the tightrope over there. 140, not bad, not bad. I had a group yesterday that was just killing it. We were getting over like 50, 60 eggs a wave. Like, it was crazy. Kraken's good if there's stingers at the shore and there's a ton of stuff in the way. That is true. That is true. The thing that I've noticed with the Kraken in that kind of situation that you want to do is to use it with drizzlers, with steelheads, even steel eels if you can, with anything on the ground really. It's good. Besides steel eels, it's like in a certain predicament. What's your highest? Ever? For like default, right? Not doing extra work, but just defaults. Yesterday it was like 192 or something like that. I mean, I could go check it out when we get a chance, but run, because I need ink. I think my highest has been over 200. Okay, Steel Eel, you didn't have to gloat like that, bro. For this rotation, yeah, it's probably 190. Let me get back around. Gotta work from the bottom up. Well, nice. I didn't play much, but mine's 164 this rotation. Not too bad. I have no idea what my highest is. I'd imagine mine's over 200 for like a normal rotation. Also, this should be an easy one. Should be an easy one. I've noticed that I go a bit deeper than everybody else. Right in the face. This weapon's really good. You can tell that I'm very comfortable using it. It is high ground. It's not high ground, it's mid. Oh, look at what we got here. You have the Splatana, bro. Splatana's supposed to solo this. I think this is a failed thing. Uh-oh. I think it's just best just to stay at base. Went down with this thing, man. With the Moz. That's funny. My most hated and loved enemy, Moz. Splatana guy is washed? I think so. I think so. Now you can do that solo with Splatana. You just gotta be a bit less aggressive. Oh no, more aggressive. You need to be more aggressive. You need to hit those charge ups. GG's those, GG's. Good save. Yeah. I looked at the map and I was like, what's going on? And I'm like, oh crap. Yeah, something's going on over there. Yeah, better try to not do that, right? Try to go back and hopefully save the day. You gotta be map awareness. You gotta know what's going on the map, what's happening, where everybody's at. If you know someone's gonna be needing some help, you better go towards that guy. Or something like that. I learned that a lot from watching StarCraft stuff. In my opinion, I like StarCraft quite a bit. Why are you still focused on me? How did that not hit me? The big shot hit me. Get me out. Well, there was already one targeting me. No wonder why that one didn't want me. They usually target the closest. I want to stay up there, but behind you, bro. Thank you. I couldn't get it in. I don't have the legs. No, you missed a snatcher? I'd imagine I missed more than one, but yeah, that happened. Dude, that was close. It's getting closer and closer every single time. The brush didn't have to run down. Well, it might be need to start to run though. Oh, no, never mind. This is a pretty good spot. We need to start putting these in there though. What? What if Salmon Run was an RTS? It's a pretty good RTS then. Really? Goldie, really? Recommend anybody else to use specials? Would be good. Survive. I used my second special. It'd probably be bad at it. You'd probably be bad at it. I can imagine them making something like that for this being an RTS. I mean, I did a whole StarCraft 1, the tutorial of it, the part 1 of StarCraft 1. And I think it did a pretty good job explaining everything of what to expect, how to expect things, what to think, like what to think about, how to properly play this game. I missed. Good thing my ally came in as Captain Clutch. got him. Oh, gosh. That was sketch. Oh, come on. There's so many eggs over here. Ridiculous. Oh, wrong button! I was like, that seems a bit odd. Why am I using A button? Come on, guys. We need to push over here. Any specials left over? Nope. No special left over. Let's see. Who didn't use their special? Look at the handy dandy notebook. Well, it's not really a notebook. It's my phone. And I think it's a Motorola or something. I think it's a Motorola. Yeah, it's a Motorola. Work. No, not work. Salmon Run. Unfortunate. Are you going to play with viewers? We can if you want. Do it like right now. I don't mind. All specials were used. You're down? All right. Today's date, 05/24. I was just waiting for someone to ask me the question. I got past 800, so 835. So the first one was used was the killer whale. That was wave 1. Wave 2 was both ink jets and reef sliders. Mine was reef sliders. And wave 3 was the other killer whale and both crab tanks. I didn't know there was crab tanks. I'll be a minute or so to get the game up. That's fine. That's fine. Take your time. That hazard level was 325. Could you imagine that? That was only 325. We were 8 off from 333. I do have snacks if I want any snacks. I have beef jerky, cheese, like cheese sticks. Well, string cheese. Some string cheese and some like blocks of cheese. Like the smaller ones. And then I have donut holes. I have gummy worms, and I feel like there's something I'm missing. I have cookies. I have like those shortbread cookies from Keebler's. Seems like Josh came in. Do we get any snacks? If you guys were here, I would give you guys snacks. But I don't think I can send snacks to you guys. I mean, I would if I could, but... Oh, hey, Josh. Welcome. How's it going? We're trying to get to 999. Gary is wanting to reach 999. Yes. Yes. I never knew you're live? We're live. Waiting on Pelord at the moment. I tried to post out as much as I could this last week about doing 12-hour streams this week. I was every single live stream this week talking about it, so better smash that bell button. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is a nice resting place as well. I could just think and not think of the game. Oh, there's Plord. Nice. I can see your chat box, Garrett. Yes. 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 Chat is on the screen for anybody who wants to know. Just try to stay alive. Yes, that is advisable. We need to get to 999 by 2.5 hours from now. So, just letting everybody know. We are at a solid 8:35. Waiting on Josh. It's facts. That's true, yeah. Hey, Silly, welcome. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. That's my goat Fizzle. Yee. Okay, let's go. Oh, why am I going forward? I shouldn't have gone forward. I'm not sure why I did. Clock in and lock in? We'll try. There's 3 of them! Well, that was glitchy on my side. Oh, came around the corner, slapped me. Okay, just stay alive. Surprisingly, this feels a little bit easier than what I was just dealing with. Welcome back, J159. Currently, you're making Betty Crocker cookies from the Dollar Tree, but after they're done, I can join. Controller finished charging too. So yeah, BRB. All right. What? Why? Let him come. I would grab it, but my flipper flopper meant business. Literally wants to talk about my financial records. My goodness. Here, he's trying to reach 999 this time. Yes, this stage. It's meaning business today. That's the main thing. Play for keeps today. You got this, bruh? Thank you.
Oh gosh.
I'm not sure why I tossed the... Okay, I'm not sure what happened there, Josh. Okay, you're just...
Doing nothing. I see.
A lot could be done with these eggs. Nice. Okay. All right. Seed? I have no idea. Your controller died? You might be on a limit here. That's okay. Give you a second. Well, that's if Nintendo allows you. $6.3. $8.55. That's a total of 8 more rounds. Will you be able to join back in, Josh? All right. Sorry about the DC. No problem, no problem. I like this weapon. Got Kim. Controllers, man. I usually keep mine on charge every single time I don't use it. So I don't, like, I put everything at the same spot where I usually know. If you want a fizzle, you can take it. I'll be in the front. Oh, for sure I'll take front. If we could just get a big shot, that would be great. The 99 is for the 999 is reached for sure. What I like to hear. Going down. I'll go down swinging. Oh, I missed. It's best for multiple people to get the same one I'm going for. Just trying to get up there, man. It takes some time. Why? Whoa, where? I wish I can help out with that. No! I was trying to get more. I should pop my special, huh? Oh, I should have gone closer. Oh, man. Rip, yeah. You found a new controller? But you're on a 10-minute ban? Oof. We're swimming the opposite direction? You want to get a new one then? You're trying to revive people from on top of the lid rip? Let's get a new one. Average or random, unfortunately. I can relate. Yeah, I know. You still have your 10-minute DC ban. As far as in Salmon Run? Oh, average Salmon Run. Ah, I get it. I get it. Thought I said or. My bad. My bad. Okay, keep going. I know. I know. I know. I've had people who got that ban before. Trust me. The first one that I've ever known that got it was sanitized. And then we learned real quick. I was like third or fourth part in. We learned real quick. I'll let you know when I'm done. Ready? Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure J159 would know that one. It was an interesting one, for sure. I'm not going for that. Okay. When they start to elevate is when they're on that section. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, I knew I was going to go down there. Oh my goodness. Snatchers are good for left shore eggs, I believe. It's good to know. Rip, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Glad they made it to you. One egg from the random is crazy. Reset? I think we need reset. Oh wow, yeah, you're right. Reset. Yeah. This is one of those things. 5 minutes, yeah. I heard a creak over by the whatchamacallit? The closet. My goodness, my head. You took out at least 5 stingers and we still couldn't do that? No. Yeah, the issue was the fish sticks at basket. I was trying to get rid of the one on the top. The one next to the basket. Okay. I'll try to be more mindful with that. Random was not pulling their weight. I think so too. I thought we had enough at the basket. Well, at first I didn't think we had enough. And then I looked, I'm like, what the? Okay. There's a lot of eggs next to the basket, and then yeah. We definitely had enough at the basket. True. Well, Lloyd's one of those night fishers, you know? Sometimes the job that you have goes past swing shift to night shift, and then when you get back home from work, you just want to game out until like 6 o'clock in the morning. I have not learned from experience, but I do know that that's what happened to my brother Dustin. Oh, I don't think he stayed up until 6. I think it was until like 4. So. Okay. Let's hope we get a different random. I have no idea if this is the same one or not. I'm inclined to believe this is not the same one. You have to go? Sorry, I have to go somewhere, so I have to leave now. I'm so sorry. Tried my hardest. Well, thank you very much for joining in, Josh. You have a great rest of your day. This is not going to work. It's not even after me. I could take this. Okay, I cannot take that. You were a reasonable adult and you went to bed at a reasonable time. Sure. Yeah. I believe that. I remember seeing you playing StarCraft until like 4 o'clock in the morning, okay? Sometimes. Maybe 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock might be pushing it. Well, I tossed the bomb out. That helped you. I died in the process. I'll go to Fizzle. Fizzle knows what he's doing over here. When are you live again for Splatoon 3? Tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. If you want to know more about it, I have a link for I was trying to get enough ink there to toss one out. If you want to know more, on the top there is a pinned comment. I pinned it. It is the schedule for what's to happen today and tomorrow. It is all in Pacific Standard Time though, so it's like 4 hours. 4 hours sooner. Well, the conversion to your time period, it is 4 hours less than yours. It's something like that. My head. I got it. We're planning on only going for 2 hours for Splatoon 3 tomorrow. Because there is other stuff that we're going to be doing. Like, for instance, VR. That's actually the thing that would be cutting Splatoon a little bit shorter is the VR stuff. If it wasn't for that, then yeah, we would be going for some time. It's pretty good getting high tide with this. I cannot get that because girders. This is a pretty good weapon for Mothership. I don't usually get Mothership, so this is fun. $56 isn't too bad. Are you busy sometimes? Just curious. I'm usually busy a lot these days. I'm not... I'm like usually trying to figure out what to do for each week, and then I'm like this last week, or this last month, I've had to do a lot of stuff for, well, that was my bad. This last month I had to do stuff for World of Warships, or trying to get their dockyard done. Again, that's content, so better get that done, huh? This is the last... They just did the last 2 weeks available, so it's gonna be cool. Well, those guys are coming over there. Oh, gosh. I'm climbing. I'm going down, but I'm going to take that guy down with me. It just depends on what I'm doing each week. $45's not too bad. I'll be tomorrow with you live, Garrett. We'll live stream, promise. There's a lot. There's a lot tomorrow. We're gonna be at it for over 12 hours tomorrow, as well as today. Like, I'm not gonna be. The third part, which is gonna be tomorrow. I almost got launched in the sea. Each live stream is gonna be a total of 6 hours each in a time span of 2 days. And it's supposed to be basically like a 24-hour live stream, but that's the plan. I actually got you up, Fizzle? No. How? It's a mystery to me. I can't get this guy. Okay, I got killed by Steelial. Oof. Oh, we can get it here. Hit the critical spot. Oh my goodness, that was so close. That was not as close as it needed to be. That was good. That was real good. Let's go. Yeah. One charge slash and one tap slash with stamper kills steelheads. Oh, I don't have to do the second one. Gotcha. I'll remember that. Let's see. J159, you're coming in. What's the current VP? 845. By the way, how's the cookies? What kind of cookies are they, by the by? I can get my cookies out, too. Hold on. I can get them out. And the code is today's date, 0524. The cheese wanted to get out, man. The cheese is like, no, I don't want to be in the fridge. I'm like, get back in there. I'm stuffing it in there. I see that, silly. Nice. You baked chocolate chip cookies from scratch last week? Nice, Fizzle. Nice. Were they good? Peanut butter cookies are goated. Nice. The cookie's too sweet. They're peanut butter flavored though. Nice, very, very nice. All right, let's do this thing. Yeah, this is the cookies. Oh gosh, they're so loud. I could go just webcam real quick. See, here they are. They're Safeway brand. You see it too, right? I see it. I got rid of the Moz so I can do something while this guy falls down. I'm getting in the middle of them. It's like they're trying to fight at each other. Chat. Hold on, there it is. Have a good one, Josh. Take it easy. Okay, I was about to say, I thought I tossed a shot out to you guys. It's a good thing this thing is it's a 5-shotter. Oh my goodness. Why is this much harder than it needed to be? Goated bomb throw, OMG. It was needed, yes. It was needed. So if you guys want to know why the cookies were in the fridge, the reason why is the amounts of ants that there could be. You getting a fizzle? I'm going left. Oh, he's after me. Bohoke and the Steel Eel. That was not a good combo. I mean, for them it was a great combo, but for me it wasn't. Oh, get out of the circle. Circles are bad in this game. There's so many eggs. I thought I grabbed one. My depth perception is not the best here. Every salmon in the lobby is after you. I can feel it. Let's coat some of that pink paint on him. Oh, so we're gonna just lure them over. It's not best to do that, huh? Big shot got me. I need to use my special. That is needed, J159. Need some bodies over there. We're not losing in points, so that's good. Unlucky. Yeah, unfortunate. Let's have some cookies. So far, 24, same thing. I don't think you smelling J159 is a problem that we lost there. I tried to get them closer, but had to use Reef before things got hectic. I think things got hectic before you used it. You mean a sandwich? Nice. What kind of sandwich are we talking about here? What is this, Instagram? We have time. We have time. Last time it took about 4 hours. This time around, I don't know. It's scheduled as 5, but we did go a little bit extra onto the talking. So, for the algorithm, that's true. I'll join the Discord for just sandwich pics. What? That's a strange thing. Okay. No picture, but it's a ham and Gouda cheese sandwich. I'll go on this side with Fizzle then. In theory, the Splatana Stamper has unlimited ammo for slashing. If you really think about it, if you slash in the right spots, like charge up slash, you basically have unlimited ammo. And that's what Fizzle's doing good work with it. With sunships. Sunships are so good. But I like the garden salsa ones. A big snatcher? I mean, technically speaking, I guess you can say that's what a mothership is a big snatcher. There should be a free one. Was that my internet? It was like, I dropped some frames. That's a good Kraken, man. I'm like, I don't have enough ink for a bomb in this thing. Almost had it. I didn't know if I had enough reach from the girder. Put your egg away. I know. I needed to, but I didn't know if I had enough reach. I wanted to do it at the last seconds, but... Wow. If I had the... Oh, I can't. I could do this. Go forward. So a griller kills a crab tank. That's interesting. Makes sense. Griller instantly killed me. Wow. Oh, I was going to hang off the side of the platform. I should have hanged on this side of the platform or the other side. And now you use it, J159. I am this guy. These cookies are pretty good, though. You used it once, but then you died with it, though. Oof. I know how that feels. Pro tip for Splatanas on Mothership is you one-shot coolers with tap slash. Oh, true. Instead of hold down. I get it, I get it. But I feel like you have to aim at the cooler for that, though, don't you? It's not like that you have to have an amazing accuracy, but... I'm so dead out here in the field. You have to aim regardless. No? Yes. You gotta aim somewhat for that. You know, the fly fish was bound to get me, okay? And the DJs are DJing the board. Straight into the flipper flopper. It's a one hit. Okay, never mind. It's a multiple hit if you're using the brush, I guess. Almost had it. Why did I charge shot? I didn't need a charge shot against a chum. My life. So far, majority of this area has been cleared up. We just need some more. That was not on purpose. Though I'm pretty sure that looks sweet as a picture. You jinxed it? Yeah, that's probably what happened. $8.55. A million fly fish spawn that wave. 8.55, yeah. How many wins till 999? Like 10 or 17? It's not 17. 5 is 100. So we need about 8. About 8 wins. I waited too long to pop my second jet. I don't even know what I had for a special. I probably should have used it, whatever it was. I'm gonna go get this fish stick. Let me climb it! I'm so dead! I'm alive! How am I alive? I will not question it. I'm just alive, that's all I can say. We're not gonna get that snatcher. Oh my goodness! What was just happening there? There's just so much stuff happening on the screen. back, you scrapper. Oh my goodness. Hey Valdez, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You guys got this. I'll go back. Going up the stick. All right, good idea. You're playing with randoms? No, all of them is with viewers. Everybody who's in chat at the moment. Was that necessary? Probably not, to be honest. Probably could have had more of a time trying to get it in without that, but I do have... I barely could reach that. Are the DJs DJing up the DJ floor? Doesn't seem like it yet. I don't see any in the backdrop. Looks like J159's up top. Aw, man. I was asking to see if I could get in the lobby. I'm not sure. Don't have range on this thing. At the moment, probably not. I would like to get this done so that we can play something, like, do something more relaxing. Then try to get to 999. So, more likely no at the moment. We're not even at 900 yet. Of course, we'll still play more Splatoon after this, of course. But I just want to get to 999 before then. Wave 2 and 3 were great. Alright, that's fine. The thing that I try to stress the most is synergy. You need to have the same team for synergy. This is the same thing that I was talking about the last time we tried going for 999, is that if one switches out, then we have to switch up the synergy of it, and the play styles are just a little bit different. So I'll be watching while playing some Salmon Run. Nice. That happened. If only the ink wasn't in my way. I got too close to the fly fish. Oof. Want it out. I was gonna go up top. Hold on, I'm still gonna go up top. Kraken! How come it's not instant transmission? I swear Moz are magnetic sometimes. Feels like it. I was up top. I was going to transform going off of it, but... Man. You missed your fly fish shot? I missed it too. I need specials sooner, probably. I just need a second sooner. I would have been able to rescue everybody. I had crab, which was tough to find a place to pop it. You already used one? You all got the shiny suit? J159, where are you at, bro? We need you with that iridescent. Your depth perception, it's not Poggies. You know, I can relate. At the moment, I can relate. We got this. Just painting the ramp. We got this. I can't reach it from there. Drizzler. Almost died. My pool shots are coming in clutch here. Run for the hills, my goodness. Oh, the lag. Oh, the latency. Okay, regroup. I had to sacrifice myself to take out 2 fly fish with a splashdown. Oof. You had a crab? You had crab? I had booyah. Did my booyah came in too late? Or was I supposed to use the second one? You got balked by the steelfish. Oof. How noble. How noble, you fizzle. Yeah. Which I tried to use, but there was too much happening. I can agree. It's hard to know what to do. In chicken jockey? Oh gosh. At least it's not, you know, high ground, what are they called? Oh, that was the last one? Okay. High ground glowflies. High tide glowflies is the worst, in my opinion. It's like so hard to... Okay. Put it in. I was trying to get them diminished a little bit, but it's taking some time. It's after me? Or Lord? It's after Lord. Oh gosh. My goodness. I'm not sure how that happened, but GG's, man. I was looking at that situation like there's no way we're going to get enough. Like, we need 20 more eggs. How are we going to get 20 eggs? You guys came in clutch. Oh, okay. Hi, Moz. How's it going, bro? Okay, chum. You didn't have to put it in my face. 3 boss kills by basket with like 7 seconds left. That's how, yeah. Thank you for the lift, bro. No! Any special is needed here. I'm just gonna be mainly trying to get the eggs in the catcher, since my weapon is not the best for long-range combat. My goodness, that was 2 close games. Jeez, GG's. Emergency. That extra wave. We cut it close there a couple times. Yeah, true. Another crazy saves? Yeah. I missed. More focused on that guy. No! You know, out of the whole entire time, we still came so dang close to Megalodontia. Man. It's better to lure Joe to shore. Plus, most of the eggs were out there. I kept putting him in the middle. Not on the high ground. I kept putting him close to the middle of the stage. The first time was because of using inkjet. But I will try to do that next time. IDK the protocol. I mean, at this point, it's just take him down, right? There might be a secret way of doing it. Also wish the game would give me not Splatana every round so y'all can have it. I like the Splatana. Splatana is cool, man. That charge up slash is really good. Who knew the flipper flopper was after me? I think we have more than enough over here. We just need the bodies. Hey, I got Splatana. And it's low ground. Why did everybody aim after the same one? We were all thinking the same thing. I see that. I was gonna say, I got those guys. Are you holding up there, J159? Not too good. I suicided into the Moz. I think I tossed down the bomb. I'm not sure if that was me or that was someone else. I deposited before dying. Okay, that's a good start. Good reminder to myself. It's a disco ball. Only shoots off green ink. Oh my goodness. That was a scary jump. Go around. Get up. Go forward. And you guys can use specials. It's wave 3 and all. Go all out. Do I have a bow? These aren't the questions that I should be asking myself right now. I hit the wall, aka the fish stick. Oh my goodness. What a rough start on this one. The last one wasn't too bad. The last wave, rather. In order to win, I have to use my specials. Yes. Yes. I thought that was the whole point of this. Oh, that was rough. Yeah, it was. and not getting Splatana? Well, that's if the game chooses it. Officially past the 8:55 mark, though. That is true. It's getting slowly getting there. It's doable. Hopefully we can finish this within an hour. I'm hoping more like less than an hour, but you never know with this. I missed. It's a slow process over here. All right, there we go. If this gets too bad, I can demote unless you want the higher hazard. It should be fine for now. Should be fine for now. I mean, J159 is kind of like the one that is making this a little bit easier since of his rank. I don't have enough ink. Oh gosh. Will BRB, alright. Lord, over here, bro! It's J159. Moss took me out. Oh my goodness. It couldn't have gone any other way, to be honest. I thought I had the Splatoon for a second there as well, so there was that. Ink brushing. Ah, I was gonna go into squid form, but I hit one too many hits. I want to make sure I actually hit that one in. Not sure why. This feels much harder. Got you, J159. Well. Oh. Okay, J159, what happened? You think the hazard's too high? We're still at 345. Wow, you got a lot done from last night till today. Took me too long to realize there was a big shot out. Yeah, there was a big shot. I was about to say Palord's probably in the 900s because I saw him up there. Yeah, he's at the 900s. It's up to you, Palord, if you want to go down. Bizzler, you at 560. Nice. That's could be it. It's up to you guys. I'm down for whatevs. Yeah, I might have to. You can demote. It's up to you guys. The code should still be the same, 0524. Maybe Polite's son can D-rank a few hundred. That and we're so close to Gary's 999. It's getting there. It's not going down, which is good. And I can't carry. Come on, J159. I know you can carry. Come on. Even when I use specials correctly. Fair enough. Went down to 400. Okay. What was the hazard on that? 298? Like, I was playing with randoms over 300. I want to keep my 345 since I want to get 9s too. Today? I mean, sure. But Lord and I can carry. Fair enough. Okay, I also put myself at 400. Those randos can carry though. You're not wrong, they can carry. We're about 7 off, 7 matches. Get in there. I'm not entirely sure that we're going to be able to play anything but this for Splatoon, sadly. It's a possibility we'll be able to do a couple of... We could do a couple of Anarchy battles to end off the 6 hours, but... Wow, it's back there again. I need to find a good spot to be. That was close. Oh, this is a long one. That felt a little bit easier. Mudmouths. Man, we're getting the easy rounds. Which is okay. I'm not opposed to this. I think that was it. I got it, I got it, I got it. Just waiting. Splatoon is really good. Oh my goodness, another one. Let me in, coach. It'd be better just to get these ones over here than go all the way over there. A good way to get the most on this is to, like for instance, if this is longer reach than this one, it's just better to go for the one closer. And also, if you take out them in order, there will be more to spawn later. So thus, you'll be able to spawn them closer. It'll be much easier to get more eggs in. Drillers. Okay. I got 2 booyahs. Let's do this thing. Gosh. Yeah, that happened. No! Ah, man. Oh, that was much needed. I finally got it in. I was like, get the egg in there. Oh boy. Okay. You almost took that crack into the sea, J159. Okay, that was definitely easier. It's only because all three of them were events, though. This is much better. Well, at this moment, we won't know what the normal one is going to feel like. Oh my goodness, you guys are caring. What's the current hazard? We'll find out. And I finally got the 400 badge. Nice. It is 261. It is a 30% decrease. For the first time. Well, that's good. Remember when you get to 999, do one max. Hazard level max freelance. All right, I'll do it. It's coming from that side. Oh, it's a scrapper. Perfect. I got it. I'm not sure why I didn't get that one in. I'm gonna grab him. No, I jumped! Oh, I jumped. That was fun. Almost. Hold on. I'm gonna go around. I gotta be productive. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Kraken on steroids. We got the DJs DJing it up as well. Okay, this is much better. I'm already seeing the difference. Okay, besides the fly fish killed me. Gotta paint more walls. Gotta be like Tom Sawyer. Oh gosh. All I came out here to do was get rid of the fly fish. I say it was a job well done, to be honest. Oh, small fry. Ah, no. Come around through the back. There's three of them right there. There you go. Oh, that Moz. Had to kill him. Her. It. They. Whomever they could be. Well, not anymore since they're kind of done for. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I jumped in the water. That was an accident. I missed. Got rid of Stinger. Fly fish number 37. Am I going with the... Oh, gosh. There it is. I was like, am I going with the ink cloud or something? I kept taking damage. Oh, crap. Well, that was something. Wasn't expecting to do that. Perfect. You got a BRB, play a couple games without me? Alright. So what? Su deso ka? What is that supposed to mean? We also BRB for like 4 minutes. Gotta microwave my food. Alright. Got about 4 more matches to go. So it's gonna be me and Plord then, huh? Alright. That was 245. Oh, look at that. J159, you might remember this guy. Stray Straw was the one that was playing with us last night. It was one of the randoms. That's fascinating, seeing them here. The Lord's got this. That doesn't install any confidence in myself. But I do agree, he does have this. He was pretty good last night when we were playing. I'm on a mission. Thank you. That was so wide. I'm not sure why I tossed the bomb over there. The Lord has one of those guys on him. Is that the same Moz, the Lord? Oh my goodness. I just saw Lord go that way. Now he just returned from the other way. I was like, what? Did he go all the way around? More likely he did, huh? He did have the brush. Hey, no! Well, I should have just went forward and hanged on the wall. Scrapper knew where my weakness was at and definitely abused it. Oh my goodness. That was too close. Ah. For a second there, I didn't think we were going to have it, but then I saw the amount of eggs out there. I'm like, okay, this is possible. You just give me a little bit of hope I could do it. We got Moz coming down the middle. Is he after me? Find out. Oh, he's not after me. Almost had it. Stinger got me, and Drizzler was coming down. It was just, like, where do I go? Bro. Let's not flub this one up, please, guys. I didn't even pick that up. Let me have that egg. Oh, come on. I went overshot it. Lord mode definitely got this. We're also back with my food, ready to rejoin after this match. All right. Will do. Your bomb went into the fly fish on my screen? Really? Mine went straight over, I know that. Again, it's the same password, 0524. Alright. We got is 6 more matches. No, 6. Gosh, 3 more matches. That's where we were at before was 6. We got 3 more matches. Which, if I calculate this correctly, and if we get all wins here on out with the timer, we would have enough time to do something else on Splatoon 3. My brain. I think it's 4. Yeah, 4. 4. Yeah. 995 doesn't count. That is true, yes. The 5 is screwing me over, man. One more match till 400. Either way, we'll still be able to do something else on Splatoon 3. Like I said, there's going to be a lot more to do tomorrow for Splatoon 3. We're probably going to play some PvP. I'm probably going to play with just gloves on. That's going to be interesting. I can't wait. I'm definitely not knowing how I'm going to be able to do that because I'm all about feel with the controller. Hey, look at that. We're with the same rando from yesterday, J159. Stray straw. Was that worth it? I might need some more assistance over on this side. Can you get closer, Steelhead? I'm dead. Took out Steelhead, though. I'd say it was worth. Nice. I was about to say, if Brush was there, that would be perfect. Blob Lobber is putting in the work, though. I didn't really get to play a whole lot of Blob Lobber today so far. I played all the other weapons a lot more than this. First one done. Whoa, what was that? Toss it. Went right next to me. Toss the egg next to me. Okay. Not sure why I was shooting at the basket there. That was another questionable decision. Almost had enough on it. Let me have that drizzler! That drizzler will not go down. Well, the drizzler did fall this time. I know. Okay, I do not need to be the one that needs to be attacking that, to be honest. Okay. That's one way to use your special there, J159. Better than me right now. Inching closer. He's almost dead. There you go. No! Gosh. I think I took out the back line for those. Oh, I wanted out. The big shot took me out. What? Excuse me? I got it. Oh. Lord came up with the backup plan. Get back here. I dove bomb onto that thing. Dive bomb, dove bomb, same thing. That's insane. GG's. So 3 more wins, and I'll be the Poggies. Yeah, I was kind of shocked too how that went. Yeah, about 3. If it isn't Huckleberry Straw. Sure. We're close. How much was the 279? How is that worse? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see now. Okay. 400 badge? Nice. So let's see here. 20, 40, 60. Yeah, we need 3 more. I'm also going to be opening up this shutter up here too. The light. It's blinding me. You know, I'll take this as the first. Oh, that's better. We open up this side of the shutters just for today and tomorrow. Well, technically, it's for the AC is about to come up, but There we go. And I think Flipper Floppers is also the same thing as the Moz. It goes to the closest one. Oh gosh. That's the worst feeling ever when you're getting chased by a scrapper and then your whole entire playing field is like cut down because of the fish sticks above. They work hand in hand, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Can you please stop? Oh, almost had him. No! Oh! Should I just go down, deposit that one egg, and then run over to the other one and then just toss it? I think that was the play, right? I think so. It's cutting close, man. I only got 8. Was that second wave that we lost? Yeah, it was second wave. No wonder why. I usually get low on the first 2, and the third one I would like kind of get a lot more. Still 3 more? Yeah, still 3 more. I think I was out of position. They pushed me back so far, and I tried going forward. I'm like, wait a minute, the time. And then that's when I did my special. With the same one. I'm getting tired painting these walls. I'm getting tired of becoming what's his name? What I just said about Tom Sawyer. Of course. Why did the moths go towards you, Ballard? Like in rhythm. Nice. Oh, I need to run for it. Forest, run, Forest, run, Forest, run. Okay, yeah, this is definitely better. I got brush. Oh no, what? Where'd you come from? I'm gonna go get him. Woo! The Great Escape. I'm here to get an egg. Bye, peace out. Oh. Oh, it's just enough ink to make it back. Hi, Ren. How's it going? Renix? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's your favorite Grizzco weapon? Grizzco weapon. I would have to probably say the Brella. Well, yeah, probably the Brella. The Brella is really good. I do not like the Slosher. That's by far not my favorite weapon. Okay. Thinking the Blaster is interesting. I wouldn't say it's like the best in my opinion, but Roller I think is in some situations it's like really good, but I got rid of one. No? Wow. Seriously? Oh, I have Stamper. No wonder I was about to start using the Stamper like the brush. I would have to say is the Brella. The Brella is really good for spreading out that damage, and painting onto the walls is really good. Definitely better than the Splatoon 2's Brella, for sure. Oh my goodness. Came up right in front of me. Ooh! Holy! I tossed that in the water. Great. Lovely. I cannot get rid of that fly fish. I tried. Welcome back, Fizzle. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, Ballard was coming. Oh. I'm so sorry, Ballard. I didn't see you there. Perfect. High tide Joe is tough. Not a lot of room to maneuver, though. I've learned that the high tide is a bit better than normal for some weird reason. Low tide, I think, is best with Megalodontia. No gold, though? Yeah, I see. At least it's bronze. Not bronze. At least it's silver. That's always good. And you can get enough of those silvers to get the iridescent suit, J159. You want to join back in, Fizzle? You're like mid-tide for this stage. Joe can nom all the bosses. Fair enough. Sure. All right. Two more matches. I'll never wear that suit. Oh man. The password's still 051 224. 0524. Oh, my brain. Never, never, ever. You must conform. There it is. But it's so shiny. Just look at it. It's so shiny. All the other ones, too. Oh, you have it? Including the news section one? Yeah, there's that one. Shiny equals the best. It's just, you know, bubble shined. That's why you can tell it's very shiny. There was a lot of soap that had been used to wash it. Like these bubbles. Ran out of ink. My bad. Wait, where did it spawn in at? Where's the eggs? Oh, there they are. How do they get over there? Excuse me? Wait, where did those eggs come from? Are those the eggs that spawned from that? I'm lost. So far, a lot of cohokes. Oh, big shot. Where are they at? They're over there? Okay. Oh, you guys are all over there. Oh, you... I tried to go on the ink, and yet when I went forward, it was like I was going to the right. It sucked. You know, it's something. Better than what we were dealing with before. Oh my goodness. All the carnage just goes. It just goes down. There's just nothing else to say about it. It's the floodgates of difficulties. I was going to say, J159, you might want to deposit that in there before grabbing another. I fell, but there's a lot of eggs there. Low tide. Well, I took out the Drizzler, but couldn't finish off Mons. I got pushed in the wall. Like I was bullied in that wall. Give me up, J159. The third one's not necessary, to be honest. Nice. One more to go. It comes down to this. One more, yes. That quick? Quick! We've been at this for over 4 hours. Almost 4. That's why I scheduled for 5 hours just for Splatoon, but we went a bit too much on the talking earlier. That's okay. It's not like we do a whole lot of talking on this channel, so... I mean, there is. I talk quite a bit. Tomorrow we'll be doing more talking. See how that goes. Today was more personal. Last time painting these walls, I hope. I'm done painting walls. I missed. Oh, barely got that. This guy wants me dead. All I want is the fly fish. I'm not sure why I was trying to do the more impossible route, rather the more less efficient route. I want payback on you. Open up. It feels great getting revenge on that guy. All I wanted to do was take out the fly fish. Those steelheads just didn't want me to. They must be his bodyguard. I respect. Nope. I did one too many attacks. Oh, come on. I was doing the do-si-do with the stinger. That's something that you don't normally see. Last wave, question mark? Well, I mean, we might be versing a Megalodontia as well. Something to note. Coming from right side? Coming from right side. Are you gonna go? Everybody's over here. Okay. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. There's several eggs that we're missing over there. Bring down all the firepower. Let it rain. Oh wow, I barely got that. Oh my goodness, look at that stack over there. It's so much, it's just going. You could keep those eggs. It's a reminder of the war that occurred to get 999. GG's. GG's. Well played. Alright, we have about 9 minutes. Let's do some PvP. No, I gotta do one more round, right? One round with randos, and then probably one match of PvP and call it good. There it is! The shiny badge. 9 mins. One with randos, yeah. Hopefully this time will be better. I'm gonna get my rewards first. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna be doing some PvP as well, so it's not like today's the only day we're doing Splatoon. Tomorrow is like 2 hours I have scheduled at least. I'm not sure if I want to do it before Splatoon for the VR or do VR after Splatoon. Because where I have it scheduled is if we were to do we're doing just chatting first 30 minutes and then we go into Splatoon 3. I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure. Oh my. The max. Hazard level max. Let's see how this goes. Because I know Dustin's probably going to be in here chatting with us, so. Low tide. Oh, there it is. The maxis. Yep. What? Someone called for help. And I'm like, where is this guy at? He wants me dead. This guy wants me dead. This is going way better than the last time we tried doing the max level. I'm surviving. I'd say I'm also thriving. I've had to do some weird stuff like where we're going. Oh my goodness, look at that. $45 is not bad. In vibing? Fair enough. It'd be cool if we get a Megalodontia with the max level, max hazard level, on a high tide. I think that would be cool. I'm looking for this guy. I'm down. Oh gosh, Scrapper almost murdered me! Came down from the top ropes. In a very odd spot, to be honest. Where that snatcher fell to. Not too bad, not too bad. Well, it's not going to be high tide. That's a bummer. I know everybody's thinking, man, I want high tide. I want to see how this guy does it. Oh no! Backing up. Okay. Where's the bosses at? Uh-oh. That's not where I wanted it. Oh my goodness. I just took out that flipper flopper. This is not enough. Oh, too shy. Too shy. Wow. I was like, there's not enough eggs here, and I saw the moths over there. I'm like, gotta toss a bomb. Gotta nail this flipper flopper coming down. I think if we had maybe one more person putting down the eggs, which there was one other person that wasn't, I could have done it. Should try one more time. Try one more time. Well, it's top of the hour. It's either I go one more or we do one PvP. Also, have you beaten Max Hazard with a boss yet? I'm pretty sure I have, and that was also on stream as well. And looks like there's news. Is this talking about Big Run? Not Big Run. Oh, current season come to an end. I forget about this. You know what's so interesting about these seasons? This one is... No, the previous season was 3 days shorter than all the other seasons. PvP? Alright, PvP it is. We'll never get third kits. Oof. Before we do PvP, I want to go look this one up. It was something that we did, well, I did yesterday for Salmon Run. I want to see this one match that I did. $183 was this one. Did it get rid of it? Yeah. So this was the dream team here. 172, 183. I don't know how. I think it was 190 something, 192. You know, we were kicking it. And the 72 on wave 3 here was fog with goldies. That's a lot of eggs. The app will say what's your highest score. Okay, I'll load up the app. I'm loading up lobby as well. We'll do one PvP match and call it. It is Splat Zones. Really? We're going to set a password 0524. And it shows how many shifts in total you play of the rotation. Okay. Oh, you guys are here. It shows how many shifts in total you played of the rotation. That would be under work? No. Hop on. Oh. I don't know if Plord wanted to play. He isn't much of a PvP type of guy, so I don't see where it shows up at it. Go to work. No, not work. It's not that. Salmon Run. And I have all the stuff here. I could view schedule, but no, that's not what I want. Uh-oh. I think my app just died. It's on the list of wins and losses. Loading, loading. Salmon Run. We're on Ship Shape. Ship Cargo Co. 192. I just see it now. 192. 99, 999 and 192. Oh, come on. I was expecting you to hug the corner. I was expecting corner huggers. Sneaky. Come on. I despise the decavitator, man. Especially people who use motion with it. I was bait. Come on. Is it because of the wave breaker? It was. That's so stupid. Coming. Coming. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just went from where I was at and just kept shooting over. Of course. I'm not even getting taken out by the heavy edit. It's just a normal. Ah! When we were about to break out too. GG's. Please run stealth jump. The Splatonas feel so broken. I don't have, well, I didn't really teleport onto the battlefield. I'm assuming you're talking to J159 then. You guys want to go one more? We go one more real quick. Both of us? I don't usually run with stealth jump. I'm usually trying to be the back line. The one problem I have with splat zones is you have to be front line. But also, with my current gear that I have, I'm pretty good for, like, agile. That's what I try to do. I've actually run with the same exact, like, setup for over a year. But I don't go too far in with splat zones. I should think more about splat zones. I don't usually use this weapon for splat zones either. That's the other thing. I highly recommend. You run with stealth with everything else but the one that you're using. That's interesting. Oh, we're versing a group of people, it seems. Okay. Nice one, fellas. Nice one. Wow. Next week you go for Smoke Yard, maybe? Is there anything else in between that for Smokeyard? No. So what rank am I in Smokeyard? 265. I would have to go from 40. Oh gosh. We'll try. We'll try. Maybe they're a newbie group. I don't know, man. Did we all go no deaths? All three of us, yes. Everyone but the rando, though, yeah. That went perfectly well. Hello, Rip the rando. Yeah. Well, that's gonna do it for today. For the first 6 hours, first part of this whole entire thing. I'll be posting out the next one. Actually, I can post it out now, real quick. And we're gonna be starting at 5:30 instead. That's actually our normal for World of Warships. That'll be the next game is World of Warships, and then after that is Deep Rock Galactic with Dustin. Actually, well, it's World of Warships with my dad, and then Deep Rock Galactic with Dustin and Sir, and then to finish off today is gonna be doing Phasmophobia. Let me get it up. We're gonna take a break here. Okay, I'm gonna be closing down the stream about 15 minutes and hop on to this other one. Is it public? It's public. All right. Oh, yes. Wait, you're still going to stream today? Yes. Yes. Here's my dad. We're going to be continuing off going to do more World of Warships in the next stream over. So if you guys are interested in wanting to watch more stuff that we're going to be doing tonight, then that's the time to, that's what we're going to be doing. Are you the wait, what? He's my dad. He's not my brother. Well, sure. I'm gonna get my daily. Oh my goodness. The father's gamers. Yes, there it is. So yeah, we'll be right back doing some World of Warships, and I will see you all over there for this time being. And I'll leave you guys with this. Be back soon.